Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to a day known as Monday. What's happening, everybody? I had to get a little bit of sleep there. Got a little scared by lightning. What's up, Cheyenne? What's up, Snake? How you doing? Super 5 friend. What's up, Caitlin? How are you tonight? What's up, Mel? Thank you very much for the tweets. I really appreciate that as well. Guys, I did some scene work today, so a little bit later on, you'll be seeing some new stuff. I'm just going to say we might be going RGB a little bit, if you know what I'm saying. What's up, Mechadom? How you doing tonight, man? I say we get started. We got a lot of stuff to do tonight, guys. Wither kills are in the plans. We got to get an iron farm going. We got to do a slime farm as well. So lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I mean, because something happened bad on Friday. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll see if we can cheer you up, give you those positive vibes. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shoot. I restarted my PC. I hope everything works. Hold on. Pretzel. Pretzel. Oh, Pretzel rocks. Hello. Hello, Pretzel rocks. Where you at? There you are. Huh? I think we're good. We'll find out, though. Oh! Elm's got a button for 38 months, baby. What's up, man? Thank you very much for the tier 2 for 38.
I have a button P.
You do have a button P. You do have a button P. It's true. Yes. All right, guys. Let's get us going tonight. Let's hope that Pretzel Rock still works. Let's see. Let's make sure. I did a good old Windows update thing. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Got it. Got it! Ah, Penguin, the other white meat. The other white meat! Alright, let's go play some games. What do you guys say? Why, yeah, Coyote's got a tier 2 as well. Oh, what's up? Thank you very much for the 10 months. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight, guys. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I did a couple of things over the weekend, guys. A lot of the boring shit out of the way. But I got enough of this. Boom, dude. What's up? What's up? Finally got the 25 Pride emotes finally. Nice. That's always awesome. If you want your follow-age, just click on your name. Click on your name and it'll be good. So shit tons of mining. Yeah, basically. A lot of mining, yeah. I cleared out a bunch of other. I did come up with a pretty decent method, I think, of getting the... I also got a zombie in there. That's cool. Pride check? Hello? It is Pride check. That should be the one. It is Pride check. But hold on. Can I like force him to be? Oh, part chant. Wait, now. Get the bot some beer. No shit, right? I don't know. I mean, I didn't write that, so we'll have to just kind of live with it at the moment. Tweety, thank you very much for the host. Really appreciate that as well, man. Oh, well. Yeah, I know. All right, so check out this method that I have going on here. It works out pretty good. Until morale improves, am I right? Yeah, what's up, bow ties are cool. How you doing? Oh, wake my ass up. All right, so check this out, guys. This is my method of doing this. It worked out pretty good, too. It worked out pretty good. So what I'll do is it's sort of like if you ever seen like the UHC challenges, very similar to the UHC sort of concept, but it worked out really, really well. Get to sort out just in case we got a gas or two down here. Has been known to happen. All right, so here's the method that I decided to go with, and it works out, like I said, it worked really, 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 really well. So what I'll do is I'll dig like this, straight away, and then I'll just clear out this vein, straight across, and then do that every 8. And it worked really, really good. So I was pretty happy with how that worked out. Long time no see. I didn't think you were here last week, Caitlin. I'm pretty sure. I think you at least popped in and said hello. But good to see you. Mama Bear! What's up, Mama? How you and the fam? Do you have a newborn on your lap right now? Yeah, Mechadom, I was doing like, I don't know, maybe, and I was able to do that in maybe like 3 hours or so, get a full set. But it's a pretty decent method. Baby sleeping. Aww. Aww. There's actually a small little parental thing. Everybody's like, oh, baby sleeping are cute. And parents are like, baby sleeping, it's time for I can relax just for a second. It's the most adorable thing ever. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. You would relax? Well, you should. You should. You want to see the child? Well, it's Mama Bear's kid. You know, baby sleeping, mom and dad are knocked out. Fuck out. That's also true. All right, let's get some of this stuff cleared up, and then I want to do kind of like a secret iron farm this time around. So, do you know what I think I need to do? Actually, I want to kill a wither so we can get a beacon going. What? Jesus, Clownser. All right, I'm awake, dude. Jesus. Good Lord. I try to get things done because the dog has surgery one Wednesday. Wow, dude. Your life just keeps on going, doesn't it? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Am I right there, Mama? Ain't no rest for the wicked. What do combat vets and parents have in common? I don't know. What do you got? PTSD? The ability to sleep anywhere and anxiety. That's true. Let me tell you, dude, I've learned to sleep like standing up. I'm not even lying. Like, not even joking. Learn to sleep standing up. It's crazy. All right, let's cycle our cows as well. Cool. Yeah, we'll get that one going. Woke up in a tree or a shrub. You can sleep through tornadoes that are just a mile or 2 away. I don't know if I can sleep through a tornado personally, but yeah. You could definitely sleep like anywhere, that's for sure. I did a little bit of cleanup around here, as you guys can kind of see. It looks pretty good, though. I think it came out pretty nice. A little shroom action. I had a very small problem with this, too. The babies would go to this glass bit over here. And then there's like another cram farm, basically. Starting to happen, like, over here. Right, that'll work. You fell asleep at the kitchen table right after lunch because you're not feeling good? I guess that's not a great thing, but, you know, hey. Okay, let's go kill a wither. It's a great way to start the day, isn't it? Black shulker box. What else we got here? Actually should probably bring Maybe we'll bring a golden apple just in case, right? I can apparently sleep through my alarm 5 inches from your ears. Oh, I'm with you. You slept through a mortar attack on the flight line in Iraq? Oh my God. $100% though. Let me just ask real quick. Is anyone currently in the end? What's up, Mr. Crow? Have you got a week off while I recover for next week? Oh, there you go. Get a little recovery time, right? You guys like cheese? Chat, do you guys like cheese? Because I'm going to show you the craziest cheese. Surgery, so yeah, I gotcha. Ain't no rest for the wicked, mama. Ain't no rest for the wicked. How's the rest of the fam, though? Can't live without cheese? I'm with you. There ain't no living without no cheese. This will be a project for another day. Nope, Armageddon and hip. Wow, dude. Ain't no rest for the wicked at all. Let's hope I don't screw this up, by the way. So you're not having a good month. Well, I mean, you had a baby, though. So, a little mozzarella cheese? I'm with you. A little mozzarella. You know what I could go for, dude? I've had a really good one in a very long time. How are you able to agree with me? A nice onion soup. Is that what that's called? The one where they melt the mozzarella on the top of it? Woo! Tweety! What's up, dude? Onion soup? Ooh. French onion soup. That's the one. I was missing one adjective in there. It was the French part. This is the French onion parts. Whee! All right, here we go. A little French onion soup. Properly prepared, though. Properly prepared. Yeah. Why can't it be mozzarella onion soup? Well, technically there's mozzarella on the top of it, though, right? So your eldest daughter's birthday was like early June, and my brother asked what she wanted. She wanted art supplies, mainly for drawing and sketching. I missed that. When art supplies for doing, so she showed up today with an entire case of printer paper. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. This still works in 116, right, chat? I actually haven't tested that. Does the withered cheese still work in 116? What a troll. Yeah, what's up, QB? How you doing? That's a great troll. Are you kidding? That's fantastic. I love that. All right. Who's got me on this? Just double check my work. Hey, what's up? You're not doing well tonight. How are you doing? 5K pages to draw on. The paper is older than she is. Yep. All right, somebody's got to check my work on this. And do we know that this works in 116, guys? And possibly, I mean, just watching someone on Hermitcraft that looks like he has a wither trapped in a gateway for the wither farm. That's definitely gone in 115. That's different. So that one, there is... slightly different in regards to that has not always been a 1/16 world. Yeah, I know the farm you're talking about. I know which one. You can't do that anymore, though. Yeah, a small computer repair shop. Yeah, what's up, Squishy Monkey? How you doing? High school, and it was there's at least a case of paper from then. Nice. See you, Caitlin. I'm going. I think smothering the wither in bedrock is not possible anymore. You could be wrong. But I think I remember reading that somewhere. The one is from 115 that you couldn't trap them in the gateway portals anymore over there. Alright, I guess there's only really one way to find out. If, for whatever reason, the wither would get out, I'm going to have to fight the wither in the end. It's not the end of the world. Baby's waking up because of the fireworks. America! America! How you doing, Squishy Monkey? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing tonight? A lot of law offices like to call in and negotiate settlements today, and a law office called in. Hi, this is Karen from the Law Offices of Karen Crazes Incorporated calling recorded line. I'm sorry, ma'am, but if this line is being recorded, I will have to disconnect the call. I'm not recording the call. Can I speak to your supervisor? Do you have to hang up if they say they're recording the call? Wait, is that yours policies? Really? All right, Chad, is this right? Is this correct, chat? It is policy? Yes, it is. Okay, here we go, chat. Wish me luck. Hopefully we don't kill the server. Is that right? Oh god. That's not right, actually. Fuck, that's not right. It was too high. That'd be okay though. No, we're not. Well, he's dying. I just can't hit him. Well, it'll work. It's a different kind of cheese, I guess. Run some cheddar with my sticky cheese? I do. Has to be one lower so I can hit him. I don't know if I need to have like the Is he dying? Oh, he is. Well, all right, mistakes were made, but we did it. It worked anyway. Whoops! I messed up by one block. Congrats on the witherhead. I know, right? Look at that. Armored wither's head. All right, so here we go. Let's fix this up so it's actually properly done. You prefer mozzarella or pepper jack? That's some loud cheese. It's true. It is true. Some loud cheese. But it needs to be here. I like how you're like, yep, that's right. Wait, no! As I pop it. Well. It'll be all right. Congrats on the Witherhead, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, this is still 0-0, right? Yeah, all right. Boink, boink, boink. All right, that part's done. Hopefully nothing is too crazy out here. Maybe we got like a Wither Rose somewhere. Don't look too bad. I'll fix these holes up, though, because it looks a little janky. Looks a little janky like this. At least we know it works, though. True. It actually does work. It's just not... It works, but you can't hit it. But good point. Yes, it still does work in 116. Yeah, we'll fix stand up a little bit here. How does one obtain Wither Roses? Never got them in survival before. You have to have the Wither kill anything. So when the Wither kills anything, it drops a Wither Rose. Not 100% of the time, but most of the time. It's like 70% drop rate or something. So if I had like an Enderman in there, something like that, and he would have died to the Wither, it would have dropped the Wither Rose. I'm not worried about it currently because I have some other things that we'll be doing. But, yeah. All right, let's do a quick repair sesh. Hopefully everything's still good over there at the farm. Good over there at the farm. Let's just clean this up just a little bit. We'll just make this a little cleaner. Make this one a little bit cleaner. All right, now the reason I wanted to do that and do it kind of early, A, it's cheesy, and we've done it 1,000 times before, right? Number one. Number two is I wanted to get a beacon ASAP so when we're digging some stuff out, we don't have as many issues, as it were. All right, so we're going to be going back to... How many times has the dragon been respawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 10. Maybe we got like 8 more or something like that. What do you guys think? 8 more, possibly? Dragon kills? All right, good. Everything's still intact over here. I was slightly concerned. All right. I think everything's good over here. Woo! Probably should have had more coffee before I did that one, huh? Probably should have had more coffee before I did that. Quick repair sesh, guys. We'll get this one all sorted out here in just a second. And then we'll get to building today. Coffee sweetened with cocaine, right? Not wrong, friend. Not wrong. That was kind of fast. I'm assuming that that's like still in, like, pickup range. Silky, netherite pickaxe, entity cram. All right, we're like full. All right, we're good. I'm out of here, boss. Holy crap. Whoa, there's a freaking Respiration 3 Prot 3 there. Hold on, do I have something? I thought I had one that was Protection 3. There it is. Well, thank you. I'll put it in. No, I'm not going to do that. I was like, I'll give you an Ender Pearl for that. That's such a troll. That'd be too much of a troll. There you go. Too hard of a troll. I don't know why, but I feel like someone told me once that the gateways only showed up for the player who killed the dragon. I can see that's wrong, though. Yeah, they were definitely wrong with that. That is certainly not the case. But it'll be up to 20 portals. YOLO. Why, Raj? Why? Can you put mending on a bow? You can, but if you put mending on a bow, you can't have infinity. Those take up the same slots for that. So I would always, 100% of the time, be like, yo, it's infinity over mending. So every now and again, like through a long playthrough, you do have to get a new bow, because then you'll eventually run out of like repair or edits. And once you run out of the edits, then then you got to make a new one. Did I like not get advancements for something? Huh. Country load, take me home. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Crafty? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. Hello, hello. All right, look. I'm going to let you out, but only to breed. Okay? I need a few of you guys. I'm going to break them out the stud. Well, that song's going to be in my head all evening. You're welcome. You're very welcome. No. No. Could you... Of course you did. Of course. Why wouldn't you find the one way to get up here? Of course you would. You're a villager. That's what villagers do. They find the one pain in the ass way to get wherever you want them to not be. Hello, friend. How you doing? All right, I'm going to bring you a friend, okay? But you guys have to play nice. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right, let's see. Oh, I can't make that jump, huh? Whee! But I can make that jump. Doing wonderful. Hope all you are well, too. Doing very well. I need to get a little bit of coffee in me, though. I did have a little bit of trouble sleeping last night. A lot of things kept waking me up. And so I'm on minimum sleep, but we'll as they say in the biz, the show must go on. That's actually a really cool one to have. By the way, there's a gas, slime, cave spiders. Shouldn't you encourage them to play dirty? You know what? True. Very true. I want you two to play dirty. So how are you guys all doing tonight? You guys having a great one? How was your weekend? Did you guys have any cool weekend stories? Anything cool that happened over the weekend? Or die trying? We put our villagers out to stud. Eh? Speaking of which, though, I do need to block that off, otherwise we'll have itty-bitty babies running around everywhere. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you guys excited? Pixelate the screen. I'm a stump full of carrots. You don't know what's what. Wait, Minecraft's already pixelated. True. Okay, so I'm thinking that we want to do this sort of underneath the base. How much iron do I have right now? Long story short, not enough. So, what is the most powerful thing I could get? Wow, Kubi. Wow. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. All that work. Pfft, nothing. None of this was work. Wow. Okay. Be right back. Gonna try your other count. Watch your. Does that count? Does it count for what? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've done a lot of mining. Basically, that's all I've done. Mining. All weekend. Just dug stuff out. Dug out netherite. Dug out this thing over here. It took a long time, by the way. For the record, it took a very long time. Now, let's take a look at what we have over here. And I'm thinking that we want to have this sort of in this vicinity. See what we have over here right now. I gotta check another out. Hello, it's Chrome. Hi, Chrome. How you doing? From my end, it looks no different. So I guess everything's good. I guess. All right, let's go out a little bit further. You can't remember your other account? It happens to me all the time too. Went from mobile to PC. Well, welcome. Also, coffee. Coffee's an awesome beverage. Just want to put that out there. All right, we're going to call it this chunk here. So we'll go F3G. Let's get a little bit of this cleaned out. And this chunk here will be the one that we use. All right. Then before we do anything further, I'm going to dig down to approximately... Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, shit. Surprise, motherfucker! Whoa! No, it's just a really, really weird bug. Strange. I'll take it, though. Are you serious? Dude, I swear to God, everywhere I go, mine shaft. What's down here? Mine shaft. What's over here? Mine shaft. You need to build something underground? Mine shaft. It's like, what the hell, dude? I found any slime shaft? Yes, I actually have a whole other build I've been... Remember I was saying I was digging all weekend? Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm getting shafted. Constantly, friend. Constantly. I had the slime chunk build planned. We're gonna be a little slimy. We have plans to do the slime shop as well. All right, that should be pretty good, right? And then this is the chunk that we want to build in. So we wanted to be a little bit off here. I will do this. We're at 37 right now. Okay. Guys, can you remember this? 563-2101. 563-2101. Can you guys remember that for me? Be greatly appreciated. $563-2101. All right. Thank you, Cubic. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. All right. And then we're going to dig that one straight up. I didn't really think this through, did I? But I did bring this. Hey. I think this will only get us, like, what? Power or haste 1. But it'll be something. At least it's something right now. It's kind of why we're building the farm, right? All right, so 563... No. 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 Alright, the 2101. Alright, we're gonna build it here instead. Wherever this is. Okay. Chad, I don't want to talk about it. I'm very scarred from it. Oh, shit. Don't. For the love of God, don't. Okay, good. Ooh, that could have been risky. Never dig straight down? I'm doing it right now. Technically, I'm not, though. Alrighty then. I am gonna want this one back. Pew, powering down. What can I get rid of here? Don't really need that. Give me that. All right, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, where's this one at? Right there. Okay. Yo, this is like some epic creepy stuff, right? Next on How to Die in Minecraft, I got you covered, man. Many of different ways to die in Minecraft, we got you, friend. Having trouble dying in Minecraft? Just watch a little bit of WAPC. We got you covered. Okay, let's put this together here. Get shot with an arrow? Well, I'm not going to say antagonizing was one of the words, but I mean, maybe a little. Oh, of course, yes. Terraria, we had plenty of deaths. Yes, we did that well. We did die in Terraria very well. I can attest to that. All right, here we go. I think I'm only going to be able to get, like, haste 1 or something. But it's something, you know? I took a couple arrows to the knee. A couple. I'm not going to say it was all day, every day, but a little bit. 300 deaths total between the two of us. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's see how well this is going to do for us, guys. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. All right, come on. Here we go. It's really not as good without haste, too, huh? Oh, well. Well, that's why we're building this farm. That's why we are building this farm. Yo, I want to skip this song. Anybody else, like, this is, like, super, like... almost like, what would be the way to put that? That would have been like, it's kind of a song that's got a vibe. It's like we're trying to be creepy, yeet you into the void. Nah, we'll keep you here, if that's okay. Do you know what arrow the knee means? Arrow to the knee means marriage. Is that really where it comes from? I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee, meaning I got married. Bend the knee. Really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Get schooled. How you doing tonight, Scarlet Air? Hope you're having a good one. Hope things are good for you. Tell me more. In terms of these classic quote references, hook me up. I kind of feel like the haste is doing nothing for me. The haste, it does nothing. I don't feel any more hasty than I was before. It's been a weird few days, not gonna lie, but thanks for asking. I gotcha. And tell me more. All right, you know what I was thinking about this weekend, guys? So far in 2020, all right, we're used to events. But I want to remind you that the beginning of 2020, the very beginning, I remember waking up one morning had the news on with Anderson Cooper talking about Iraq with a picture of Iraq in the background. All right, do you remember this? This is the beginning of 2020. And I was like, did I go back in time? What the hell year is this? Like, am I in middle school again? Are we in Desert Storm again? Anderson Cooper's on the TV talking about Iraq? What time is it? What year is it? So that's happened this year. Do you guys remember that? So we have the 1918 pandemic. We have the Vietnam protests. We have racial and gender equality issues. And we have the 1992 LA riots. And a pandemic. All in 1 year. These things happen in history, but just not all at the same time. Fight any longer, thus being able not to be a fight, get married and start a family. Hey, what's up, Code Reap? How you doing? I was thinking about that this weekend. I was like, I forgot about the start of this year started with the whole Iraq thing. You guys remember that? What should you do with your 10K pickles? Whatever you like. You could buy something. You could buy nothing. You could highlight a message if you like. It's amazing. Or you could just hang on to them. Hey, Cheyenne's got nothing. Eat them. You can eat the pickles too. They're delicious in brine. Red Fog, Tier 2. Holy shit, we're getting like all Tier 2s today, guys. Thank you very much for 5 months. Really do appreciate that, man. I wasted all my pickles on this. Yes, you did.
5 months. Hi, thanks for the good times so far and many more to come.
Absolutely, man. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Gonna give it. Thank you very much, Snake, for dropping in a 5 gifted sub bomb. And looks like Mrs. Crafty picked up a sub out of that one as well. You're out of the work for the day? Pog champ indeed. Pog champius. Pog champius. Did I put those in here? Did I put wood in here? Or did I leave them upstairs? And that's how we do it right there. Blake dropping in the 29 months. Thank you very much. Animation video coming out this week. Also,
animation video coming out this weekend. Also, cats.
I like how randomly during like any other text-to-speech thing, she will pause forever between two words that has nothing in there. You put 17 dots, and she's just like, this weekend, also cats. She didn't pause at all. I'm gonna get the subs this month. Maybe in the leaderboard there might be like a monthly thing. You've done a lot this month and really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is most kind and genuinely very helpful to us. So we really do appreciate that. And Hype Train has been started as well. That's what's up. Hype Train has been started as well, dudes. So if you want in on the hype, now's the time. Oh! Gonna get it. We got Snake dropping in another 10. That's like, you know what? Screw your sub goal. Sub goal. Get it. Oh, Snake's like, I'm here. It's a sub goal. What's a sub goal? Ew, what's a sub goal? All right. You can watch We All Play Cast 2 Code Reap, but Kerbal is always
I was gifted these pickles.
Minecraft is great. Awesome. Sean getting on the bits. I think, Sean, that's actually going to make you, I think you're the first bits of the week. So you're going to actually be the bit leader. I'm pretty sure the Snake's going to take the sub gift leader. I will say before you, I don't want to get anything misconstrued. You will get emotes for the hype train, but it does take 100 bits. 100 bits or more will get you in on the hype train. So I don't want to be like, I have, like 5 or something like that. Twitch will not award the emotes for less than 100, unfortunately. But subs, gifted subs, bits, anything like that will get you in on the emote fun times. Oh, no, that absolutely helps. 100% helps. Hey, Raj, is that the new sub server? This? No. This is verified SMP. This is where 40-plus Twitch partners are playing. We're a bit away, Snake. We killed the dragon on the first night. It's been kind of crazy. We're at level 3, though, right now. You got 3 minutes and 14 seconds if you want to get in on the emotes, right? No, I didn't do the update yet. I did do some scene work today, by the way. Stick around, guys. One sub is all you can manage? That is more than enough, Cheyenne. Thank you. Really most kind of you to keep that up as well. And don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Always live within your means. We've always kind of said that, too. Scene work, eh? Wait till you see it. I'm actually kind of proud of it. It's pretty cool. Spoiler alert, has to do with the dual cams. Do you remember how when we were playing Terraria and everybody was like, could you move the cams? And I was like, no, I can't because it's set up in such a way that I can't really do that. Well, long story short, now I can. No, split screen doesn't work. No. It actually doesn't work, Blake J. We've tried that out, and other people have done, like, other scenes like that. But I have a scene that's split screen, and all that it really means is that you can't see either one well. It takes up way too much screen real estate, you know? I do have a split screen scene. We used it for, like, Yo, evil bastard. Well, doesn't that just suck? What's that? Split screen stuff? Well, think about it. If I do vertical, you get top and bottom cut off if you would do it the whole way across. Can I get some F's in chat for that door? Fine, I'll make it into the signs. Hold on, I gotta go fix something real quick. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold.
I was gifted these pickles.
10 more bits for you. Thank you very much. We have a bangy boy over here that's gonna be a big jerk. He's being a big jerk, and now we gotta go fix some stuff. We'll turn it into signs. Because this son of a bitch just didn't want that door to stay. And he flushed himself right back in. What a jerk. What a jerk, dude. Oh, they're waterlogged now. Right. Hey! Emotes to be had, friends. Thank you very much for that tier 2 support hype train. Thank you very much for that, guys. Thank you. What happened to that door exactly? Okay. So I heard it, and then I saw it. So here's what actually happened. So every now and again, as you guys may or may not know, the pigment can spawn in the nether portal. So a pigment spawned in there, and during the spawning of the pigman, he came up and just banged this door out. Basically. That's what ended up happening. So this big jerk over here just had to knock the door out that was holding back all the water like a jackass. There's no way I can do this without waterlogging it, is there? offhand placement, maybe. We'll try. It's a little tricky, though. Nope. Still got it. That guy's such a jerk. He's such a jerk. No, the waterlog I don't think will be. I don't think it will get unwaterlogged if I do that. Maybe I could, but I'll just do it this way to make it 100% it. Make sure that we get it. It might, but there'll be like a timing thing. For science, I say we do it just in the way that we know that will work. Because at the end of the day, this will actually be a little faster. Oh. I knew that too. I knew that too. New door then? Well, then I'm going to have a problem with the zombie pigman every now and again, right? So I guess what we're going to do is this. Iron door work? Iron door would work, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Although, that's fine. Back to work. Back to work, chat. Stupid, distracting. Freaking pigman, dude. Freaking pigman, dude. I mean, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about them pigmen, huh? Always being big old jerks. Mashing the doors. Alright. Back to the build. Back to the build. Alright, let's go. By the way, guys, can we get some hearts in chat for that beautiful sub-train that we just got that? Do you like my emote, Slothy? Yeah, love it. I love it. It's fantastic, dude. Also, look at that. You got a hype train badge, by the way, there, Sean. You see that? Nice, dude. A little hype train badge going on a Monday. What's up? Hype conductor. Hype conductor badge. I like that emote, yeah. Thank you for the hearts in the chat, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much for that support. Really, really do appreciate that. That was fantastic, guys. Also, I do have a favor to ask as well. Guys, if you see some good moments while we're streaming, make sure you're getting some clips in there because we got a little project that we're working on with a clip highlight reel from the entire server. And I need clips to submit, guys. I need clips. Hook me up. See something funny happen? It's literally every moment, right? Like what just happened with the door. Perfect moment right there. But I need you guys to help me clip. What's for dinner tonight, guys? What are you guys having for dinner? What's on the dinner menu this evening, ladies and gentlemen? Also, we're going to play, tonight we're going to play a little bit of Couple at Home Depot. Tacos covered in jalapenos? Ice cream and a brownie. Ooh, that sounds like something my son would get into. What do you have for dinner? Ice cream and a brownie. That sounds more like a snack. You had 9 shots of espresso. Are you wired? So you're set to shit yourself? Well, we're going to play what do you guys think of this countertop? You had dinner 3 hours ago? Nice. I mean, true, all right. No, but I'm definitely awake. You probably would be, yeah? Mac and cheese? I like the tacos covered in jalapenos. That sounds delicious. I could use a little bit of that espresso myself. Can you pour me one there, Scarlett? Scarlett, could you pour me a glass of espresso? That's a standard enough to just get the evil bastard moving. Hold on, one more. You're an adult when you realize that you can have cake for breakfast, or you mature, you realize that you shouldn't. That's true. Espresso or espresso? How do you say it? Espresso? X? But I say a lot of things wrong. You guys should know this by now. It is espresso. Ask me a question. Ask me a question. Espresso, espresso, espresso. I drink 9 shots, but I work at Starbucks, so it's free, and we open really, really early. Yeah. I'd be with you on that, too. Doing a very, very, very early shots of espresso, for sure. Ask you questions. Oh, I know I say it wrong. There's a bunch of stuff that I say wrong. 100%, there's a lot of stuff that I say wrong for the record, guys. For the record, I say many, 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 many things incorrectly. But you know, it's never come up. If I ask for an espresso, they will definitely give me the right drink. It's never been confused with something else. And isn't that at the end of the day? Oh, jalapenos. Well, I'm just joking at that one. This is just a joke. Not gonna lie, guys, it took me a very long time to realize that there was no I in jalapenos. Anybody else with me? I kept wanting to put an I somewhere in jalapeno. Did I mention English is a second language? Just gonna throw that out there. Vagina? Yes. Chicken vagina. I want 4,000 chicken vaginas. Taking my family out to the most expensive meal they've ever had. I want 4,000 chicken vaginas. Someone asked you before you've had enough coffee, they're taking their life in your own hands? True. We need to give you that coffee mug that's has the little levels on it, and it's don't talk to me, almost, wait for it, okay. Did I put your eyes anywhere near jalapenos? That just spells regret. True. Jalapenos are they're delicious. First of all, I do like a flavor of a good jalapeno. Good fresh jalapeno. Ooh, so good, right? But I will fully admit that I've had them straight out of the garden, and the heat variant of a jalapeno is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like, there's some that you could just be like, kind of tingles a little bit, and then the same garden, you pull off the same plant, and you go, oh, 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 like that. There's like that rod of capsaicin in the middle of it. Yeah, what I'm saying is, even from a fresh pepper, it varies like hugely from pepper to pepper. It's definitely not consistent. You mean the seeds? All right, hold on. We're going to settle this argument right now. There's like a stem that goes in there. Like in the middle of a pepper, there's the pepper around the outside. There are seeds. And seeds are definitely have capsaicin in them, don't get me wrong. But then there's that solid metal middle bit. that middle bit could be super thin, or some of it could be like super thick. Need entertainment, I got you guys covered. A little bit of sleep deprivation, a little bit of lack of coffee. Wait till you see what this guy says on the internet. Hold on. You got to tweet it out. Yo, you got to see how bad this guy's butchering the English language over here. Did someone ship over shipment from a variety of fudges to us in Afghanistan? One of the flavors was ghost pepper. Yo, legit though, guys, if you can handle heat, legit, I really, really like the flavor of the Carolina Reaper. The Reaper pepper tastes really good. Yo! Is that my man from Amsterdam, Mr. Vincent Vega, coming in on the house? What's up, dude? Come on in, guys. Vincent Vega, where are you playing tonight, dude? Thank you very much for that girthy host, dude. Cheers, man. Hope you're having a fantastic time. And thank you very much for that host, dude. That is amazingly huge. Super girthy. Hey, man, you playing that 116? Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm going to slide into your PMs in a little bit, Vince, if you don't mind. I'm going to slide into your PMs, buddy. All right? If you don't mind. How was your stream tonight, though, man? What were you working at? What were you up to? So just look out for Miss. It'll probably be after stream tonight. Realistically, it'll be after stream. Note to self. Hold on. Slide in. Whoop. Slide in to Vince's DMs. I have little notes to myself, right? Building a house and made an iron farm. Oh, cool. I'm actually making an iron farm right now. That's exactly what I'm doing, too. What kind of iron? What design did you go with for your iron farm? Which method? I'm going to be doing a super secret iron farm. It was super simple. Was it the Doc M one? Yo, what's up, Doc? Speaking of Doc, very small and compact. You'll be back? Nice. Okay, Kubi. Okay, Kubi. You'll be back soon. I guess the only thing that's super important for this to work is I can't have any other space for these guys, right? Yo, Spectrodome with the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you. So how you liking the 116? You digging the whole new Nether update and stuff? Not much to walk up to the store since it's cooled off a bit. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it has been steamy out, dude. Like steamy. Like sauna outside. To be fair, I haven't gone outside much, but when I do, I'm like, wow, I'm really glad we have some AC in this house. Finding another fortress a real pain? Oh, really? We haven't had too much trouble. I don't think they made them any rarer, though. But yeah, the biomes are cool. The biomes are cool, but they definitely can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, right? You still want an AC? You don't have an air conditioner? Are you serious? What are you doing? Besides sweating. Yeah, high humidity has been high. All right. I live in the east coast of Pennsylvania, friends. When it comes down to high humidity summertime, please tell me more. We live in, like, humidity capital of the world. It's like, oh, does humidity go over 100%? You still have your hardcore world? Yeah, I didn't die in it yet. We'll be doing another run, though. We'll be doing another run of 116. Right now, we're going to be playing on the verified SMP server, though. It's really rare for German homes to have AC. That's true. It is considered a little bit posh in Europe, right? Same with the UK. But for us in the States, there's like no way, dude. You couldn't live without the AC, man. There's no way. You're from the Southeast, don't remind me of the humid. All right, true. That's fair, too. Anywhere on the East Coast. All right, Florida's got us beat. Not going to lie. I've definitely been out in Florida. We were down there for a couple of drum corps things, and we went outside. And I remember distinctly having to constantly wipe off my glasses from sweat just to see. Like, I walked outside. I took a shower, walked out of the shower. We were in like a gymnasium and a freaking thing. I was already sweating walking out of the shower. I was like, what is that? As a California boy, when I flew into Boston in the summer, God, why is the air so thick? It is very humid on the East Coast. Very humid. So, yeah, if you're from California, why do you think we go out to California and we're like, oh, it's nice. This feels nice out here. Gets high. I've been based in North Carolina. St. Louis isn't as bad as North Carolina. Yeah, I can see that, too. San Diego, here I come. Dude, I've talked about it like many times. Like if there was ever a town that I could live in, apart from being like really far away from family, San Diego, I could live in San Diego. Totally live in San Diego. Smog's not so bad. Dry heat is... Yeah, dry heat's fine. It's a little dangerous. Dry heat's dangerous, though. Because sometimes you don't sweat, but you're, like, getting dehydrated. You know what I mean? So you have to be careful. And when you're in the Army and stuff, they're like, Kravitz, drink your water. And you're like, yes, Drill Sergeant, I know. Drink your gallons of water. Shoving that shit down your throat. Yeah, they force that hydration. They totally do, too. I think it's mainly on, like, the responsibility level, like, well, you're not dying on my watch kind of thing, but... Well, no, you're not dying from water. From heat stroke or anything. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd go for San Francisco weather. San Francisco, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody like look up the stats for it. Is San Francisco the most expensive place in the U.S. to live? I'm pretty sure San Francisco's pretty up there. New Mexico here, less humid here than when it rains, than back east when it isn't. True. You were the guy telling people to... Yep, exactly. You were the one saying, drink your water. You're going to die from heat stroke and heat exhaustion and all that kind of stuff. You know, you could just dual hemisphere it. Find a nice place in Brazil or something. Although, no, that might be a little too close to the equator. Maybe Australia, right? Australia, United States, Australia, United States. You can do that. It always does mess me up too, because I'm always thinking like, well, it's summertime. How's the weather for you? It's winter here. Wait, winter? Really? Yeah. I always forget that, you know? Your spot is a nice 2-hour drive from the beach or snow. That's what's great about California. You're never really that far from a lot of other things, right? You're pretty close to the mountains, not too far away. You're never that far from the beach. You're never that far from Tijuana, so... I'm just kidding. New York City is number 1 and San Francisco's number 2. Really? I guess I could see it. I think Honolulu's number 3? Wow. I would think Seattle would be in there too. Seattle's got to be on the list as well, right? Why is it that people can add glitter to their coffee? Wait. Can add glitter to the coffee and drink it out of an avocado, but it's suddenly out of line when I stir blood in my enemies and drink it from their skull? I think one's more festive and one's more, you know, Ivan the Terrible. Tends to get people riled up a bit, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Seattle doesn't even break the top 20? Wow. Huh. I was thinking with like all the stuff that's going on that it possibly could have been expensive. It's called aesthetic evil bastard. True. I'm heading out the store. Going to leave the stream running. Don't be too entertaining while I'm gone. I'm going to try, but it comes naturally. The derps are just you know. I say things like the metal rod in the middle of a jalapeno. You know. But the topless coffee huts. I mean, wow, it's a busy night. Gonna head to the store, gonna leave the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, though. Oh, you know me so well. I love the derping. I got a feeling I've been around Twitch long enough to know what's up. So who are we effing today? Wait, what? I know what I said. I know what you said. What's up, No Wired? You guys need to stop. Keep it in your freaking pants for at least one day. Could you and your entire family, could you please stop procreating so damn much? How you doing, No Wired? What's up? For the record, guys, he's always telling us like how many other births of kids and stuff they're having. You don't wear pants? I can agree with that. No judgment here, friend. Yeah, my cousin just had a newborn. I was joking. I was totally joking. Last week. Trousers. Well, I mean, you know, she has 3 kids now. You do realize, No Wire, trousers is very British because you know what pants are in Britain? Does everybody know what pants are in Britain? True, evil bastard, true. Nope. It's the underwear. Yeah. So when you say take your pants off, it means something entirely different in England than it does here. Also, would you like to know how we have fanny packs? Go ask somebody from the UK what a fanny is. Go ahead. It's like, oh yeah, I go to the, grab myself my fanny pack. And they're like, what? Oh, it's not your buttocks. Oh no. You bastard's got it. I learned that one a few years ago, and they were like, a what pack? Arsh is buttocks in England? Well, it's just ass, right? That's more of an accent kind of thing. Which I need way more coffee to do any sort of impression poorly on that. Your aunt is pissed at you because you have no kids yet? No. Unaccepted. Unacceptable. No. No. This will not do, friend. No, you can have kids, but just like, I don't know. I'm not a. Alright, look. You just be like, yo, auntie. There are 38 kids under the age of 5 in our family. All right? We're good. Okay? My mom has 7 kids and your aunt has 10 kids. See, I'm not kidding, by the way. Chat, when I'm telling you that like their family has like tons of kids, I'm not even joking. You must carry on the family name. True. Kids are a huge choice, right? Wait, what do you mean decided? What do I do? You're gonna help pay for adoption? Stops him each time. That's true. Oh, that would go over super poorly in his family too. Look how many kids they all have. Why are you gonna help pay for adoption? That's gonna be so that would not go over well, I don't think. I don't think that would go over well, friend. Give you some props for not having kids. You had a 29? I mean, they better not did. But no wire. The question is this. Is it because you've been very, very safe? Or your lady friends have been very, very safe? Right? Or maybe a little bit of both? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Oh, you never had a gal? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that would be a very big, that would be a way, that would be a thing that you need to do. Yeah. Turns out that the best form of birth control is the glasses they give you in the Army. It's true. It's true. The BCGs, baby. The basic training BCGs. Birth control glasses. The new ones aren't as bad, really. I'm talking the thickest brown rims you could possibly imagine, chat. Cheapest technology available for vision wear possible. How about an FED? What was an FED? They look kind of like this. Oh, these are not bad. These are kind of nice design. I like these. Yo, what's up, Devek? How you doing? Oh, they're hipster glasses now. Oh, Jesus. That's not a good way for birth control, though. All right, so should be enough space for us to make our farm. All right, now I just want to do one row around the outside, and then we're going to come up with a design for this, chat. Although, this is 16 by 16. Yeah. Bling, bling. I did a lot of mining. And I mean a lot of mining. And I do genuinely mean a lot of mining. Back to lurking as you work. Good luck. You guys make me laugh. Hey, I'll get you some laughs going on. There's one thing I'm good at. It's getting laughed at. I mean... No, that's right. Yeah. There we go. Iron farm right now, yeah. We're going to be doing iron farm, but we're going to be doing it like sort of indoors. 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 You should see you at parties at least once a year. We have a Christmas party and someone always calls the cops. So my stepdad's a cop and like we're all good. You know what that's called in the 2020? No wired. I'll let you figure it out. Nepotism? Nice. BE has one. Wait, B has those two now? Wait, which one am I talking about? BE has that too. BE. Am I missing a reference? Abuse of power? Well, I would say that might not be the most popular thing to go around saying right now. No, right? I'm just throwing out that like that. How's that? In the current climate, maybe that's not the best thing. Also, just read the room. Are you guys ready to see some of the new stuff that we got going on? Bedrock Edition has decent farms. Oh, Bedrock Edition. Okay, gotcha. Before you got like a 40 hour per hour. A lot coming out. That's probably good. It's probably a good thing right now. Alrighty. Let's see here, guys. So, our tunnel is that way. So I kind of want that to be like the front edge of this. So we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 16 across. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. And this will actually be the wall there. Okay. Evil Bastard has a mental filter, and we activated it. I know. Right? It's like insane. It is actually happening. My mental filter was actually like, nope, that one I should shut up about. Yeah, I think Snake's right though. We'll move on from all that stuff though, because guys, a lot of stuff is going on in the world, and we want to keep everything chill, if you know what I'm saying. Keep everything on the up and up. Guys, I have some good news though. Are you ready? I got some new shit coming up. New shit done today, dude. Are you guys hyped for the new shit? That's the thing. You ordered some new monitors and my wallet hates you. Don't tell him. What, your wallet? Don't tell your wallet. Oh, by the way. No, you're just going to give him a compliment, no worry. You're just going to be like, have you lost weight? That's a good joke. Oh, I like that one. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. 2 27-inch monitors. Used to be fat, now you skinny? I mean, true. All right, cool. Beautiful boys and girls. We almost have everything there. I don't know why I sounded like Bill Lovitz right there for some reason. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back in a few short moments. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot more coming up right after this. After these few short messages and new stuff right after this too. BRB dudes. back. Give us the 07s in the chat if you guys are chilling. And yes, there's a Khajiit just outside the base. I promise you that, friends. I promise you that. Who's ready for some fun stuff and some new things for the scenes? Good things indeed. Guys, I'm ready for some fun stuff. I hope you guys are ready. Is it really a villager, Raj? I mean, well, a Khajiit is a cat, so, you know. Yeah, no, it's one of those kind of things. Anyway, guys, here we go. New stuff, yep. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for me to welcome my co-caster to the stream. Her name is Hermit, and some say she's going to get the opportunity to play with many villagers this evening. So let's get ready to Carrot Toss! Welcome to the stream, Hermit.
Thank you. Happy Monday, guys! Happy Monday! Raj, we're doing villagers? I get to breed more villagers?
We do.
Yay! Why?
I'm doing an iron farm. Yes, evil bastard. Of course. Of course. Are you guys ready for this? Because the We All Playcast has done
I'm excited.
something epic. Wait for it.
This was all Raj, by the way. I like how he includes me.
We have done.
He's the best.
We have done a little something known as gone RGB. Are you guys ready for this? Wait for it. Watch the upper right-hand corner. What do you think, chat? We have gone RGB.
I love it. It was funny. While he was working on it today, I was working at home. So I'm sitting here like doing my work, and I see my work keep popping up on the screen up there. And I was like, I bet I could get 2 viewers doing this.
It's gone RGB. And I moved it a little bit, too. So we'll see how we like it. So I got a new Switch. My Animal Crossing file got deleted, and I took the opportunity to rename my island after Hanoia, which is succeeded from Norway during World War II and kept its independence from the Nazi Germany and the Soviet Russia by creating a weaponized airborne concentrated... Wait, what?
Is that real?
Is that real?
Because that's awesome. Oh, yeah? Well, we'll bomb you with gay. Is it just glitter? I hope so.
I mean, let's be real. Say what you will about them bombs. They blow up everything, but glitter? You ain't ever getting that out.
I know. All right, so let me see.
Let me see what?
What we're doing.
Oh, building an iron farm down here.
Down here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing the secret iron farm.
Ooh, it's
sort
a
of.
secret.
But I want to do a couple things.
Secret to almost everyone.
I want to do a. This is the hole for the iron farm. I made it. Do you like my hole?
It's the best hole I've ever seen.
Isn't it awesome?
It's amazing.
It's pretty sweet.
Who has gunpowder?
Not us.
I have coin if we have gunpowder.
You have coin?
I have emeralds if you have gunpowder.
I have coin.
Wait, now Norway uses signs that say if you're Russian and gay, come this way to keep Russian subs out of their waters. Dude, can you put like the wiki article or something about that in Discord? Because I would really like to read more about this later.
And this is like in 1946.
That's fantastic. Yay, Norway. Everything's in different places.
That's insane progressiveness. Question with villager trades, Rush. Can you use the villagers to get quartz blocks?
I don't know. I don't think I ever have.
Maybe the mason. Maybe the mason.
Maybe the mason. Huh? What? Mending, silk touch, and that dude. Unbreaking. I need some unbreaking actually.
And I'm breaking, yeah.
I need Uno. Well, I mean, I could probably re-roll that.
And Mason sounds right. Yeah, I think that does sound correct as well. All right, so we're gonna get things set up here. But I do want to build a nice looking wall. So I think we're actually going to go with the little bit of blackstone. And
Ooh, I like blackstone.
I think we're also going to go with a little bit of the new stuff.
We don't have a zombie, do we?
Yeah, he's in the right there.
Is he really?
Well, no. The zombifier is not ready now.
Right. Ah! I was not expecting that.
Holy shit.
It's a biggin!
Damn, okay. All right, well, that one grew up pretty big. Ooh, he's a big boy.
It's Beakerine. Hello. I'm glad you are inquiring about our schedule. We stream from 7:30 Eastern Standard Time Monday through Friday till midnight-ish.
Correctamundo. We'll be here all week.
We'll be here all week.
Please make it, please make it, please make it, please make it. Oof. Got it.
Good job. Good landing.
You'd fly Raj Air.
I would fly Roger. You're good at elytra flying.
Normally, if
okay.
Raj doesn't sleep in. To be fair, last night I slept. I literally kept getting woken up.
Raj had very poor sleep last night.
Last night I slept like a total of maybe 40 minutes in like 10-minute bursts. So I needed a little bit. I pretty much got like 3 hours of sleep. And I'm doing okay, other than I had that classic like over-caffeinated problem.
Yeah, you're like jittery but not awake.
Right. But like I talk too fast, right? You know, it's literally anybody that's been over-caffeinated, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm looking at you there, Scarlet Air.
I feel like we've all been over-caffeinated in the past. Unless there's probably some people who can't have caffeine, and that's, you know, part of it. All right, let me try to grab some more emerald.
Talk so fast that metal rods end up in my jalapenos. You ain't wrong, friend. You ain't wrong. Metal rods and the jalapenos.
I don't get it.
I said it earlier. I was talking about the middle rod, but instead of saying middle, like where the capsaicin bit the
like
jalapeno.
where the seeds and stuff are?
But I said metal.
Oh. Yeah, that's a different kind of jalapeno altogether, isn't it?
Casapensante? Ooh, I probably butchered that one.
Oh, Cosa Pensante.
Cosa Pensante.
Hello.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that wasn't happening in my current state.
It's okay. Only because because Cosa was here last week and I had a chance to spell it out in my head.
Ah.
So thank you.
My recollection was not there.
It's okay. I remember things that I see. Oh no, I'm going over here to the farmers. Hello, farmers.
What is with the nether tools? How are they better than diamond? It's going to sound really dumb.
They're purple.
They're better than diamond in every conceivable way. Oh, no.
Do they enchant better? I feel like we were having the back and forth at whether they
Yes,
enchant
they enchant better than
do
diamond,
enchant
but
better.
not as good as gold.
Not as good as gold. But gold is fairly lame, so for an actual weapon material. What do you get? Carrots. Oh.
Channel it. Oh, no, that was too close. All right, we got a third
Did you
person.
pull off?
Oh. I got this.
Are there one or two ticks faster than diamond tools? That's good.
I did it! Yay! Woohoo! All right.
You did it, Raj.
I do things sometimes.
Raj is a good boy.
Boom, just broke 100K pickles. Hell yeah, dude.
All right. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to buy nothing with all of them? Well, I won't get that one because it's not growing yet.
You guys let me know.
No, it's an immature carrot.
Use fortune on this, by the way. Fortune.
I don't have fortune. I could probably stand to spend some time with the Enderman.
I think it was open. I killed a wither. Now Skelly comes and knocks me down. I'd be alright with that.
I just need you to buy me some books.
What do you need?
I need some more mendings.
Mending? Okay, yeah.
I need mending on my elytra. And I need, like, mending on all my... Mending on and unbreaking on all my clothing. I will contribute to the emerald farming, though, so...
Fair enough. We will need it.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. By the way, guys, we do need your assistance with clips, clips, and more clips, friends. We're doing a clips highlight reel.
Clip the shit out of it.
And I hope you guys like the RGB. I thought it was pretty cool. It was like
I think it's very snazzy. I like it.
It feels right. It feels right.
It does feel right. Feels good. Journey
So
to
how the people-
another atmosphere.
How many times my family does it, Kappa? No, I'm just busting your balls.
That's because you tell us about how many times your family does it, No Wired.
It actually is very true. You mention it quite a bit.
I mean, now it's kind of a little channel meme, but for a while you started every conversation with that.
So one of my siblings, or aunt or uncle, just had another baby. You're not a fan of RGB? What's wrong with you?
But it's pretty and blinky.
I like bland. I just really don't like exciting things.
Pretty and blinky. All right, I'm gonna go hang out with the Enderman for a little bit. I'm gonna try to grab some fortune for me tools. We'll have unbreaking, so I will ask you nicely to get that. I don't know if I want fortune on my shovel though.
No, you really don't.
Just the axe, right?
You want fortune on, well, not even on the axe. Silk touch would be good on the axe too. Like, I don't know. That one doesn't
Well, I
make.
should use my pickaxe on the carrots then. I need to mend it anyway, so I'm gonna go chill with the Enderman, and then I'll be back.
All right, sounds good.
BRB.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, so which one of the woods do we want to use, guys? Do we want to use the crimson, or do we want to use the wart? What do you guys
You
think?
doing it with the blackstone?
Yes, blackstone.
Question.
Yes.
This other nether portal that's over here, where does that go?
Slime farm.
Okay. We should make signs.
You do whatever you got to do.
I will.
We're in like a functional phase, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's
We're-
not pretty yet.
Yeah, exactly. But to be fair, it is covered. It is covered.
Come on. Go up the ladder faster.
We could do a little bit of like nether wart blocks in there too. That could be kind of neat. How does this? How do these blocks look together, chat? All right, we're gonna play Home Depot here. You guys ready? All right, so here's the color scheme. We got
Let's
that guy.
play Home Depot.
We're gonna play Home Depot. Is there like a cooked version of this? Hold on.
Cook it up. Hey, what's up, Worm Vomit?
And that goes to the polished blackstone bricks.
The bricks look good, to be fair.
Although I think we want to do just that.
You know what bricks?
Not for this build. For other builds, yes. But for this build, I think we want to do this. You like the blue wood?
Apple may remove the charging brick and the headphones to the next iPhones to lower down cost. That seems like a weird place to do it. Do they... Wait, what do you mean charging brick? Like the thing that... Like the wall wart? Like the thing that plugs into your wall? I've never had an iPhone. We're Android folk.
I am having fun. Good.
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 That's good news. Good feedback to have
good
during
news.
the stream.
I like that feedback. That's
Good
good.
news. Spawn, but follow the torches to get to the end. Ah, follow the torches. Woo!
What do we think, guys?
like the red nether stuff with the blue wood.
You don't like this one? You don't like those two together?
No. I don't.
What's the other wood look like? Looks like this. It's very sort of like pinky.
It is. All right, that's the up. Get out!
Maybe a little bit more on the purple side than pink, but
I think you can go with either wood with a black stone. Wait, are you like bound set and determined to use the nether wood?
no.
Bleh.
I just wanted to possibly look at like a third color.
Okay.
I like the green too. Yeah. We'll do the warped. We'll do warped and blackstone, I think, is what we'll do. Not warped. Warped. Oh, we could do shroom lights too. That could work. Yeah, that could work. All right, so we'll put that away for now. All right, let's clear this up. Let's see if we get ourselves another shroomy buzz over here. Did you meet Dark Fan out there?
I did. Imagine running into you at the Enderman farm.
Imagine running into players at the Enderman farm. Fancy seeing you here. Blackstone brick does look nice. I think for the build, though, it's going to be mostly on the wall. So I think this will be a little bit better without it. We'll just do the flat blackstone, I think. But you're right. The blackstone brick does look really nice. I do agree. Whee!
Yeah, I think looting's the only thing I really need on my sword.
Looting?
Yeah, but I could use another sword, you know.
You have plenty of diamonds for it.
I know. I probably should have made it before I came over here.
Prank Dark Fan with lots of string. Dark Fan does a fine job of pranking himself.
In the nicest way possible. We are all friends on this server. That was fucking hilarious.
He totally does, though.
Yeah, he does.
He does just fine on his own.
We're not in prank. I feel like we're not in prank phase yet.
No, we're definitely
We don't
not.
have like easy ways to get to each other's bases yet.
Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. Would you like to know the ways? Would you like to know the way? So there's a basically nether roof is just open. He loves string. I see. I'll just give him a big gift of it then. We also have a cave spider spawner, so we have that, right?
Oh, we do have a lot of string.
We do have a lot of string. Maybe. I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe we could. Well, we're gonna have an iron farm too. Maybe we could make him some tripwires.
Jesus. String up his entire base. Oh, God. Actually, you guys want to see a really horrible troll? I shouldn't even show you this.
I think the worst troll we've ever done were the cicadas.
Cicadas were
I
bad.
was gifted these pickles.
Thank you very much, Worm Vomit, for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Cobweb is rough. Now, here's actually a really, really mean troll.
Thank you, Worm Vomit.
I will actually show you this, guys. I shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway. I am
You
gonna anyway.
shouldn't.
You guys already hit the sub goal for us tonight, so hey.
Whoa, really?
That's
Oh my god,
mostly
I see
Snake.
it. I see that. Snake, thank you. Yeah, I see this the sub gifting up there. That's awesome. Wow.
All right, so here's the worst troll. Well, one of the worst trolls. All right, so if you take a look at your sugarcane farms, if you put a piece of string over top of it, that you can do, it's really hard to see, but they will never grow. Isn't that awful?
That's awful, but it's also not like destructive. I love it. We should do that.
Isn't that one rough?
I love it. You monster. Then we'll have a sugarcane farm and profit.
What the hell? Things never fucking grow,
We'll
dude.
sell sugarcane. We'll do that to everybody's farm and then sell sugarcane for a markup.
Oh my God.
Wah,
Dude.
we're the mob, sugarcane mob.
Dude, oh my God. Hermie, you got to stop being mafioso or something. The Cosa Nostra Hermie over here.
I mean, you want sugarcane, you're gonna have to pay a wheel playcast. That's all there is to it.
The Cosa Nostra Hermie, Jesus.
Fuck you, pay me. Sugarcane doesn't grow? Fuck you, pay me.
She was a one-woman sugarcane terrorist.
Sugarcane terrorist.
Why don't we go to the streamer server though there, No Wired, and say, yo, verified SMP.
Yeah, right?
Just saying.
You like it, Worm Vomit? That is 100% Raj.
You like the RGB? I think it's pretty cool. I had an idea for it.
It's fine. It's fine.
It hasn't been updated. I realized I haven't updated that in like a very long time.
Yeah, we were talking about how long it's been. It's been quite a while.
Yeah. You love it? Awesome. I'm glad you guys like it. Ow.
I know, I kind of wanted to see, I saw it, like, by itself. I kind of want to, I'll do some VOD review later.
No Wired, I completely disagree with what you say. Do you know why? You know why I say that? Because 116 is awesome right now. And I guarantee
116 is very awesome.
I've also heard it from your mouth alone, so this is not me being a dick to you. But you're also the same guy that's like, well, I can't play modded until Ender IO's in.
Oh, shit. You called him out.
Yep. So you're like, I just want the exact same experience of modded that I've had every other version of Minecraft. Boring. Yeah, I know. No, I know. But I'm just saying, Vanilla has already come out and has wonderful levels of new content, by the way.
It really does.
Wonderful levels of new content.
They've
If you want to play
done-
with Ender IO, there's plenty of versions of Minecraft that have it in right now. So you put in a new version that you don't play anything with the vanilla stuff. You just play the exact same Minecraft that you did in the previous version. I mean, you know.
Do I have-
That's really kind of awkward.
Somebody left a really nice
What's
post
up,
over
Aqua
here.
Bat Guy? So does it say Raj Camp for Raj? It does, actually. Here, take a look.
Somebody did a lot of fishing. Does respiration only go up to 3? I should have
Respiration does only go to 3, yes.
I should have made some diamond boots before I came to the Enderman farm. I am so unprepared, you guys.
You like it? It did let me some Ender IO, but I also enjoy vanilla. True. Now, and there's nothing wrong with the mod. The only reason I mention Ender IO is it tends to be the one thing that everybody's like, I can't play modded until that's in. And it's also just been in like everything. It's a great mod. It is a good mod. And it kind of suffers from the same issues as Tinker's, though, is because it's a good mod, it gets put in like literally everything. So you, as much as there's some variance to what pack you play, there's not that much variance to what you do to progress. You do exactly the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again, right? So to me, that becomes just a little bit, I don't know, mundane and boring, right? And I would rather have new problems to solve with new solutions.
True, true.
112. We definitely used Ender IO in 112. Yeah, we definitely did. At 1710.
All right.
But that being said, there's nothing wrong with the mod. I just
Fine.
just for me personally, it's been a lot of people's go-to for the solution to the problem. Oh, dude, just make the Ender IO enchanter. It makes everything so much easier. Yeah, but I want to do it some way different.
Yeah.
You know?
We did it. We did that already.
I've done that already. Just want to do it a different way. All right, let's come up with a sweet pattern here, boys and girls.
Sweet pattern.
I'm ready for a sweet pattern. You did not like Ender IO 112? Was that the one that they introduced where you like
the
burn
one
the
you have to
bedrock
like,
and stuff?
yeah, that you have to get the grains of
The grains or whatever.
whatever. I mean, it's a little different.
Applied energistics, yeah. Want to switch back? Yeah, we probably should do that while she's
You don't want to watch me kill Enderman?
whacking on the Enderman farm.
Come on, this is so exciting.
We're playing couples at Lowe's, all right? All right, so here we go. We're going to do like a little bit of a border on smooth. What do you think about like some X's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
I don't know, Raj, you
4.
like your exes?
I saw this the other day on Twitter, and it made me laugh. People mixing up then and than. So it's
Oh.
so. And it was somebody like, I'd rather set my face on fire than get back with my ex.
Like,
Are you
like
sure?
sequentially?
Yeah. Are you sure? Nope. I think we got to go the other way with that. All right, gonna head to bed. A lot of things to do. Have a good night. Yuna, have a fantastic
Good
night.
night, Yuna.
Hope all is well. I don't really like that particular configuration.
Alright, let's try again with my ex.
I'll be becoming more like Android. I don't mean to sound rude for all you Apple fans and fanboys out there, but I don't care. Never been an Apple user, and I have no reason to switch now.
I will say my iPod Nano lasted a really long time. I think it's still like alive. The screen's a little funky, but I think it's still alive. I think Skinnerbees was using it, and it was bought when she was 4 years old.
Do we like an H?
Thank you, Cherry. you like my Enderman killing? Well, I really hate Enderman, so I really want to watch that.
It is God tier. It is God tier Enderman deletion.
Left click and left click and left click. Now stand still, dingly dingly.
I mean, we could just do like the old simple and its design, right? Like that.
Simple but classic. It looks good. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. Like, that's pretty good on an axe, I guess. I don't want to have to, like, work for.
Who does number 2 work for, Hermie?
Me? I just broke the anvil. I broke the anvil last time I was here.
That was probably.
Damn,
it was an ugly anvil anyway.
I'm sure it goes often.
Wouldn't mind an iPhone or even getting one free. That would actually be the edge.
Yeah, if you're free, yeah.
I mean, free's the right price, yeah.
Free is absolutely the right price. All right, coming back. Hi, Enderman. How are you? They're right there when I came out of the farm. They were
True.
waiting for me.
All right, what do you think, chat? It does need to be a flat surface on all sides, so
Okay.
that's one of the things we can't do. A lot of
So
like
it's-
gaps,
It's not
things that get stuck.
textured. Yeah. We don't want that.
Because something free doesn't have the same worth to you, so you don't protect it or appreciate it. True.
I can understand that.
Looks pretty good. It's got like it's got the good vibes to it. I think. I think it'll work.
I would say I try to still take good care of it if it's like a worthwhile item that I'm given, but I understand what you're saying too.
We could also incorporate these.
What are these?
Those blocks.
Those are nice. I like those. What if we do like in the corners? Or like north, south, east, west. Where have all the ender pearls gone? Yippee-oo, yippee-yay. Okay.
No.
Yippee-oo,
No, no, no.
yippee-yay. Hey.
The only polycole that's acceptable is Secret World Live.
I know.
The Blackstone's Breath? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The Blackstone Bricks are good, but I don't want it for this build. I don't think it's the right for this. We're going to do the smooth blackstone on this one. Someone did give you a sub. Absolutely. I would imagine it's probably Snake being the sub gifter of the day.
Yay!
And you got one.
Sub gifter of the day. All right.
You haven't thought about that song for so long. And,
Where have all the cowboys gone?
thank you, mysterious stranger. Thank you. Thank you, mysterious stranger. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, that was kind of funny with Raj's. We were keeping in touch with Google Hangouts for a while, and his sisters had to like download Google Hangouts on their iPhones.
Yeah, but they have that whole like. But FaceTime. Like, you don't think that like there's other possible applications that you can do the same thing. Oh, has anybody run into this yet? Try to convince somebody not in the gaming world to use Discord for video chat.
We were talking about that the other day.
Try to get somebody who is not in the gaming world to use Discord for video chat. And let me know how that goes.
Do you want help building, or do you want?
I would love help building, and I need help with some other stuff too, like villager breeding and stuff.
How many villagers do we need?
6 total.
Okay.
We also need beds. If you want to do some bed work.
I'll do some dead work.
Ooh. Or that of the Facebook or mobile only player. Yeah. Someone wanted to use Skype the other day. Yeah, so did my Windows 10. I'm just like, stop it. You do not get Skype. PC, take it off.
Dude, Skype, it comes with Microsoft. It comes with Windows 10.
I know.
They're like, hey,
it's almost like they had the proprietary software, and they're like, we're going to pimp our proprietary software.
Microsoft never does that.
Microsoft, pimping products since... That's not the building block I wanted. You know what? Let's just build out of shulker boxes. Since Windows 3.0. True. I just did a Windows update, and it was like, welcome to the brand new Edge. And I'm like, nope. 100% nope.
No. Isn't working right.
You got tired of bots asking if you wanted to see boobs? You're like, you obviously don't know me very well, do you?
Well, that's not working the way I hoped, so I'm gonna not do it.
What we could do, what I could use a little bit of assistance on besides the villagers, is growing more of the this wood.
Okay.
So the way that works is that when you have the mycelium on the ground, AIM, yes, 100% I remember AIM. You miss AIM. It's going to be dating me a little bit, but that was like totally our college thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so anyway, so once you grow a tree on it, it turns back into netherrack. But if you have mycelium right next to it of that color,
It'll spread?
it'll spread when you click on, you bone meal the netherrack. And then, once it's mycelium, then you bone meal that. All right, let's do this wall a little differently, chat, and we'll take a vote.
I'm going to start with putting a couple more beds in the thing so we can get a couple more villagers.
Stop breeding them over there.
What?
I don't want to breed the villagers in there.
Where do you want to breed them?
I want to breed them where they go. So I only wanted to get 2, and then from that 2, we put 1 back in the stall, and then those 2 become the new breeding pair for the rest of them. Because I don't want to deal with having to move those villagers all the way over here. We're just going to put them in their fucking holes and then wait till they grow up and then drop them in. Makes it easy. Because they are a pain in the ass and don't feel like building a railway system.
They are.
All right, let's do this one a little differently, and let's see what we think, guys. So we're doing like corners this way. Something like this.
You need 3 beds for each, right? We need 6 beds total.
6 beds total, that's
6
correct.
beds total.
And then we put woods on that one. Just take a look at that. You know what? I like it. It's got some sweet textures to it. What do you think? A or B, chat? A or B? A or B?
I say A.
Or B?
I don't mean to bias the chat, but I think A.
I'm kind of feeling A hard on this one, too. Yeah, I think A's the ticket. Plus, we get to use all those other blocks that I have no idea what else we would do with it.
Win-win.
So we'll do it like that. It'll actually save us on some materials. One or two. What's up, Dova King? How you doing tonight, man?
Hello, Dova. New York City lights.
Greetings, people. Greetings to you as well. And guys, if you are brand new to the stream tonight, make sure you are slapping that follow button. It does help us out a huge,
if you're new here,
great deal. And then the big favor that we have to ask of you, get clipping. We need clips, guys. We need clips.
we do need clips.
We're going to be doing a highlight reel for the entire server, and we want to get on some of that action. So that is something that you can help us out with greatly.
I'm putting a bed chest up here.
Yeah, it looks cool as hell, dude. I actually really, really like that. That's nice looking, dude.
Oh, my chest just fell down.
When did you get gifted a sub? I don't know. Hello, Hermie. Oh, I see your chest.
Hey, there it is.
Whoa. Twitch. No. Oh, God. Twitch is not going to like all that stuff. Oh, my God.
What?
You showing your chest on stream? I mean...
I was like, it's just temporary. I just chopped out a few blocks.
Shroom light. It is a shroom light. It's pretty sweet, huh? Y'all like it?
Shroom light. The ghost.
It was just half a chest. That's my side boob.
Uniboob.
Boop.
I love it. Okay.
You love the new woods? They look really good.
So where's the little sapling thing for them?
That's where you bone meal. And then some mushroom. All right?
Oh, I plant the thing first, right?
No.
Oh, I just bone meal around here
Bone-
somewhere?
Like the same way that you would grass on... You would
Oh,
just
okay.
get grass on it.
Yeah.
And then sometimes like a flower would appear, right?
Uh-huh.
The same way as that, sometimes those mushrooms will appear. Then the one that's...
And you just bone meal that mushroom until it don't know what's what?
Yeah, until it grows up to be a big boy. Oh, dude, that looks sick. I love that, actually. Actually love that.
Yeah.
Let's do a floor, then. And this will be an underwater floor. Not bad at all, friend. Yeah, I'm with you. I think it looks really nice. All right.
Wait, so I bone meal the mushroom?
Yeah. That's where I was talking. You were like, "Oh, I just bone meal the mushroom." All right. You can't bone meal the red mushrooms on the green grass. They can
Oh.
both grow on either one, but the red mushroom will only grow on the red grass, and the blue mushroom will only grow on the blue grass.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah. So you can grab them and move them on to the other one. We are not using those though, so I mean you can farm them if you like, but they're just gonna sit in a chest for a little.
I'll just one is grown and it will chill.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I had to kind of look that up.
Good.
I didn't know. Also, one other thing: the right tool for the job. I wish you could spin blocks 90 degrees. I mean, like the wood to make them go vertical.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
That would be kind of cool.
We know that pain. I need a hoe
That's what I was gonna say. That the proper tool for it is a hoe.
for the leaves, right?
Correct.
Well, what am I gonna make a hoe out of? I guess Dermans. We have plenty of Dermans. Because of Raj's Derman luck.
Dude, I know. Dude, I was clearing a bunch of stuff. Like, literally, that's what I did this weekend was, like, I mined.
Raj did mine this weekend.
In fact,
You
hold
weirdo.
on. I have mined 40,113 netherrack, 22,000 stone, 3,000 gravel, So I did a lot of mining this weekend. It's basically what I did.
So are these
Oh, is that all? To be fair, it wasn't a build. This was literally just clearing, Mecca. That was just resource gathering. Think about it. That wasn't getting resource for a build. That was me just finding some stuff.
That wasn't even clearing for like a big build either.
Rookie stats? Well, I mean, I know your expectations are extraordinarily high for your pro Minecraft streamers, Nova King. But I have to also mention that it's only been a week, friend.
True.
Just hold those horses. Talk to me in a month, and then we'll talk. Then we'll talk.
The light blocks, are those pickaxe?
No, those are also
Also hoe?
Also hoe.
Also hoe?
You would not think so, right?
They don't look like hoe blocks.
I know, but they totally are.
They're not looking like hoe blocks.
Once the sub-server kappa, it's already on.
It's been on.
Do you want the 116 thing? I will update it to 116 shortly. The thing is, I don't want us to lose all that nether progress. And I'm sure that's kind of what you guys want. We're going to update the sub-server, not reset the sub-server. But I want to keep our nether hub. I think Mecha would literally come to my house and kill me. If I was like, by the way, nether's reset.
What?
What?
Do you eventually have to mow the grass?
What?
Or does it die?
Just break it. You got to clear it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. But so the idea is I need to, there's a couple of things that I need, tools that I need to have released. But we're going to take the whole nether hub out, reset the nether, plop the nether hub back in, make sure the portals are kind of linked, you know?
Probably a good idea.
But that's going to take a little bit of time.
Whoops.
So we'll get there, and I need a couple of tools for that. World edit. Oh, it's totally going to be world edit. But there's a couple other things that are also a requirement. Primarily, like make sure the whitelisting tools are in place.
True. Good point. Good thinking.
I've done this before. There's a reason when I talk this way that Ludi and Sketch were like, "You want to be a server admin?" I was like, "I guess."
Sometimes Raj likes to help the humans.
I like to help the humans at times. Oh yeah, the really important bits. Yeah.
Yeah, the important bits.
Okay.
And that's when I go, "Are you sure you're attention deficit? How the fuck do you remember those things?"
Me?
Yes.
No. You do not get to belittle the lifetime struggle that I've had.
I'm not belittling it. I'm just saying I'm impressed that you can remember that things. I'm not by any means
It's a literal point of like hyper focusedness, right? And problem solving. Like I get so like looped into a problem that like it becomes unmanageable to think of anything else. And then sometimes you get the synapses just click.
And the server is a thing for that for you?
Checklists are for techie stuff.
Okay.
Like, there's always... As much as I don't like programming and I said that I'm good at it, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm good at coding, although I don't like coding, right? But I'm really good at it's sort of like troubleshooting the option of, well, what are all the possible conditions? Right? What are all the things that could happen given this logic stance?
Do these warped they do. They compost. The roots.
Do they?
The
Oh,
roots
nice,
do, yeah.
That's really good. Good call, Cherry. You have a degree in programming, but I don't like to do it. I don't like it either. For me, it's more like you don't get that like satisfaction of seeing your end result.
Sort of bed. Oh, it's over here.
Who just joined? Oh, Stingin'. Damn, it's a busy night here on the server.
It is.
That's a good thing, though.
Yes, I didn't mean for that to sound belittling in any way. That was not how it was intended
Okay,
whatsoever.
no problem. I also have had the issue where what I say is not how it came across, so I totally get it.
Whoa. It went away, and then it grew, and then it went away again.
You usually got 5 bone meal out of a stack or less. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is
Pretty good turnaround.
If it's just going to sit in a chest otherwise.
No, I completely agree with that. Unless you're going to do some weird decoration with it. I don't know. What do you think the decoration for the, like with those kind of grass blocks, where would that fit? Oh, could we potted plant them? Maybe.
Maybe. That might be cool.
Maybe a potted plant could be cool with that.
Well, once I have a bunch of these, I'll go grab some clay and see what it looks like.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, King Aces? How you doing, dude?
King Faces!
King. Oh, faces!
Those things sound like slimes.
Crunchy.
The
like
blocks?
a crunchy slime.
Yeah. I didn't have my sound up very loud though, so. Hey, good job. I restarted my PC today, and it knows that I have game sounds. That hasn't been happening very much. I'm happy.
If you guys haven't seen, by the way, we got new cam overlay.
Yay!
It's RGB, baby. RGB, baby. Yeah, it is King of Aces, I believe. King of Aces. I was just being lighthearted and all that kind of stuff.
What, you're making fun?
I'm making fun, yes.
You're making fun?
I'm just playing with him a little bit. There's been times he's been known to bust my balls.
Not King of Faces.
Good face light had died on you today. Yeah, that happens.
The new Diablo 3 patch. Actually, I did look at it this weekend.
No, I didn't, but I actually might do that.
I read it to you this weekend. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, you said something like, I was like, yeah, whatever, all those other classes. You're like, nothing new for Barbarian. I was like, okay.
Rush up listening.
That was it. I was like, yeah, whatever.
There's a new Demon Hunter set, so I'm hyped.
If she's busting your balls, it'd be a lot higher pitch. Maybe. You kind of done with Blizzard games?
Balls busting?
Why? What's up with the Blizzard games for you?
Raj and I have the same stance on Blizzard games, I feel like. I mean, we think the same way on a lot of things, which is,
It's like weird how we get along that way,
yeah,
right?
something. But there are so many games that we try to play together that game companies make it very difficult to play with your friends. Blizzard does not do that. Blizzard, at least, is very easy to play games with your friends.
Love them or hate them, boys.
Right.
They make a good game, and they make an addicting game that's easy to pick up. Blizzard makes some of the most easily accessible games.
There you go. That's a good way to put it.
They make it so easy to get into a game. Philosophically, right? D3 is not that great of an ARPG. Straight up. But practicality, meaning like how fun is it to do? Oh, it's a fucking blast. You don't have to think at all. You just do your like classic build of this blah, 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 blah. I'm a whirlwind barb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I love playing a whirlwind barb. It's just absolutely a blast to play. I might do that tonight, actually. Grab some beer and level up some D3. Is the season actually started now?
No, it's it's like Friday.
Then never mind.
I also said that this weekend.
Oh.
Because I was thinking about picking it up because I saw something on. I was like, oh, there's a new season coming out.
True.
But it starts Friday. But new Demon Hunter, so I'll probably do it.
I'm just feeling tired and a little tired, and after doing the Minecraft stuff today, I'm gonna be feeling brainless. Ooh, I might do some OW, dude. Power level me, Raj. How many bits do you have? Hold on, it's like RMT.
Oh, it
That
is.
totally
That
actually
is
is.
RMT. Here, I have next to the beds, I have more warped warts and warped stems for your viewing pleasure.
Oh, and most excellent. I need to actually
For your building
get up.
pleasure.
You can do Overwatch as long as you calm the F down. You go serious, man. You do. You get all serious with
You
it.
try hard, Dova.
Oh, he try hard, yeah. What have actually been playing more recently is Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. But I'm just not feeling that tonight. You get angry. Don't take offense to it. But you do get mad sometimes. You know it, Dova. You know it, bro. Don't tell me I'm wrong. I played Overwatch with you before. Everyone lagging, or is it just you?
Not too bad at all.
All good here.
Oh, that's right. I have respiration now. I can dig forever.
You're passionate. There you go. You're very passionate about the game.
In a positive way?
Just remember, if you're having fun in Overwatch, you're making somebody else's time a living hell. And vice versa.
Is that a witherhead?
I'm not that a big boat. But yeah, if you want to play some Overwatch, I'm totally down.
Did you get a witherhead?
I did, from a wither. Yeah.
Wow. I assume that's where it came
I completely effed up, though. Like,
Why?
completely effed up. I did,
What's
like, the
up?
cheese method, but I made it one block too high, so he was, like, up in the
Whoops.
actual...
What?
I couldn't hit him.
It's an ish. Well, he's not still there, so I guess you got him.
Yeah, he died.
Good.
But I wanted
Oh.
to, before I started digging out a big hole, I figured a beacon was nice, you know?
Hyper, you do hardcore Diablo? Oh my god. I don't think
Wow.
I think that would give me adrenal fatigue. I would be like, no, I couldn't do it.
I could definitely do that if that was my jam, right? Like if Diablo was like, yeah, this is my thing. I'd be all about that hardcore life. But I'm kind of not.
I think
so
my hand would permanently be like this on my mouse.
you'd be
would be
clawing up
clawed.
hard.
I have really bad I have a really bad mouse technique.
Hardcore nothing. Summit's on the
oh
hardcore
my god,
grind,
you guys
too.
are crazy.
I got you. No, I got you guys.
I understand it. I just still think they're crazy.
You know how people do it. Well, if it's your jam, like if like Diablo's like your thing, like you love the ARPG.
That's like a whole like new set of challenge right there.
Yeah, the challenge is right. Like hardcore challenges are amazingly fun.
I mean, I feel like that really helped change a lot of vanilla Minecraft last year.
I think so too.
Or earlier this year. I don't know. This year has seemed like 10 years long, so I don't know.
And I've been enjoying Tarkov, which is essentially hardcore shooter.
Hey!
What?
You can plant it, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Want me to bring down some pots?
Until lag kills you. You know, that's actually very true in Diablo. Like, it's been surprisingly
Oh,
so.
yeah, it has actually. You're right, it has. Like, Diablo has been not super reliable. Like, I've probably worse this season, the last season than ever before.
I agree.
I got Andariel's wings, and they were really ugly. I was disappointed.
You were not pleased.
I wasn't. They're ugly.
The Hermie was most unpleased. You just saw the RGB. You like it? You digging it? I know you like it. I know you like your RGB. Anything that spawns with arcane.
Well, you don't like this? You don't like this spinning purple death?
If there's one thing I think, from a Diablo 3 standpoint, that I think they could go completely away with,
I know what
shielding.
you're gonna say. I knew it.
Shielding has no point. It's just a time sink in a game that you have no control over what you can do. You like it though? King of Aces is pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks really good.
The RGB. What you doing? We're actually building the walls up for we're gonna be building an iron farm in here. Iron farm tonight.
Iron
Iron farm. And we came up with this little design, which I think looks pretty cool. How many more shroom lights do we have?
I have a bunch on me. I'll bring some down.
When you say a bunch.
I have 11 on me right now.
Okay, we're going to need more than a bunch then.
Okay.
We're going to need several bunches.
We're going to need several.
We're going to need several bunches of that.
Okay. I'll bring you several bunches.
At least make it a health shield so you can actually destroy it. Thank you, Nova. Exactly. It's a singular moment where you can only...
We can't do any damage.
You can't do any damage to it. It's just a time sink in a game that's like really time dependent. So, I don't know. For me,
Good
I'm like,
point.
you can go away with that because there's no counter to it.
So does the mycelium spread back over the mycelium spread back over
No.
the netherrack? Okay. Do I have to replace it with dirt?
No, you bone meal,
Bone
the
meal?
the netherrack.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, and then you're good.
I was like, I just click. Oh, that. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, I actually had to look that up to see what's up there. I remember in DT when you hit an enemy that's immune to all but one damage type. Yeah, that's where a lot of people, from a philosophical standpoint, game philosophy, like D2 a lot better for that. That is something that has genuinely gone by the wayside in recent game years. Do you remember like elemental and elemental resistances
Hell
where
yeah.
you had like they were weak to water? You know,
Yeah.
Pokemon is probably the only
I
one
was
that
gonna
even
say
comes close.
I was gonna say Pokemon still has that. I think.
Yeah, no, they.
Oh, you're about ready to get a lecture from Mini Raj.
His head just went. He said the magic word.
Kid
But
knows so much about Pokemon.
Even in MMOs, like they really have been like, no, the highest damage is fire. Well, what's resistant to fire? Oh no, everything takes damage for fire. You're like, even the big fire boss? Oh yeah, he takes damage for fire.
That's so fun. I like the counter idea. You know.
I'm like, huh. Do you remember when we used to have the thinking games? Preach. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? You want to like sink in your games? But to be fair, gamers have done this to themselves because, well, I'm not going to say it like that. We'll say it like
You've done that yourself.
game companies have realized that a higher level of accessibility means more game sales and longer retention value of their game. So, if you don't have to think,
You sell more game copies.
they make what we buy. I'm using electricity on water. Is this just why is it just laughing at me? Yep.
No, that's supposed to make sense. I like that.
No, Jova, we're not going there with that. That is totally not it. That's consumerism. That's 100% not it.
Okay, we're talking about games and game playing.
We are in the world together. In fact, we're on the world with a whole lot of wonderful casters.
Yes, we are on the verified Twitch partner server. So that's really exciting, and we're so glad to be able to be a part of this. It's like a whole bunch of old friends and new friends and even a bear.
Snake, you off for tonight?
Good night, Snake. Thank you very much for the sub gift, dude. As always, appreciate the support.
Indeed, thank you. It is most kind. So I was to understand there's some lights up there?
I put them in that chest that's kind of like halfway
Aha!
up the thing.
Got it.
I'm working on getting more.
Cool.
Because apparently a bunch is not enough, and we need several bunches.
We're gonna need several bunches. Dude, this room is looking sick.
That looks really good. I like it a lot.
That is sick.
I like it a lot. I really like these mushroom light things. They're fantastic.
Bye, Snake, King of Aces. Are King of Aces? No, you're still here.
Everybody's saying goodnight to Snake.
Right. Oh, right. There we go.
That's how I understood it.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. We understand it. King of Aces, did I read you drank 3 big cups of water, so you're full for now, but you're going to be peeing in a minute.
Don't want to miss Santa Claus. Ah, the old army alarm. Add polished blackstone bricks to it. Yes?
Blackstone's so good. It's probably one of my favorite new building materials.
Oh, not bricks. I said bricks. No, not to this part of the build, no. This one, I just don't feel like... I know everybody's... The bricks are great. I just want to use them somewhere else.
We can't use bricks in every build. Is that what you're saying? Since this is underground, maybe we're not using them up here.
I want a little bit of flat. We have a lot of texture in the center, right? And I want this to be, I mean, this is a lot of texture too, but it's a little less than the brick one, right?
Do you have enough of the blue wart blocks?
Probably.
The warped wart?
Warped wart. What is Raj building? A catastrophe, apparently. Train wreck eventually. Iron farm? Aw. Like, what's wrong with an iron farm? What, you don't like iron?
Maybe he didn't think about the fact that he's gonna have to pee later.
Looks like a sewer. Kind of is. This will be a flushing thing.
Remember the
Oh, more of an ooh, ah. I read the ah wrong. Ah. Not a aw. Okay. Text translation different.
Right?
Doesn't bother to cough. Aw. In more emotes.exe, true. I just thought about something, though.
Something.
Do we want... viewing area. Do we want, like, a glass area on the top? Just to be able to, like, kind of look in and see?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably
I think everybody's going to be visiting each other's builds here in a little bit.
So I'm thinking maybe cyan, then. So we need, what, blue and cactus. Hey!
Blue and cactus. We see the villagers there. Aw.
Well,
Poor villagers.
good news is we let them screw in a bucket first. All right?
The
Then,
least we can do.
and only then, they get to the real,
Jesus.
their real, purpose.
Promise me that at some point in some build we're gonna use the warped stem, just the block itself, because it is such a cool looking, like the outside of the tree trunk part.
Oh, check this out. Use an axe on it one time because it's a wood block. You can actually
Like
strip it
you
as
can
well.
strip it. Maybe I don't want to. I just really like the look of the bark.
It is good
I will do it one time, but I won't be happy about it.
until you see it. Then you're like, oh,
It's nice. It's nice. I think I've seen it before. But
it's clean. It's a clean,
it's clean.
look.
Now I left a. Good old fuck bucket. Yeah.
In
I
whole
think
water,
it-
BRB. I drank 3 giant cups of water. I gotta pee. Gotta pee. Pee.
If you do that every day, your body will eventually probably get used to it.
Peeing a lot? Yeah, probably.
Well, I know you won't have to pee as much.
Okay.
All right. Add more warped wart. Add more shroom lights. More stems. I need a couple stems.
I like the dirty licks. Expand the bladder through forced hydration.
I don't know if it's that your bladder expands or like if your whole system just gets used to taking in more water.
That's probably good for you.
Probably.
See, my body is completely adapted to the being hydrated by coffee and beer. So, I'm sure that's healthy.
Coffee's mostly water.
I like my...
It's magic bean juice. I don't see how there's nothing wrong with coffee.
Is there mainly water, to be fair? Yeah, true. I might cheat beer. I'm actually kind of short on beer.
That's not good.
Yeah, but I'm not really feeling like running tonight. I might have like 2 or 3 maybe left.
You can have some wine.
Your stomach can expand. I don't see how your bladder can't. We also have the Vrudker. Do you have any kind of mixer on the Vrudker?
We have a little bit of ginger beer, but you're gonna have to owe me ginger beer if you get any. If you drink my ginger beer, you owe me more ginger beer.
That's fair.
It's a good ginger beer, too. It's not like fucking ginger ale. It's like real ginger beer, bruh.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, that's not the stuff that's like, we go down to the Rudders and they got that down there. No,
they
they
don't have
don't.
that at Rudders. They do have it at the grocery store, though. That's where I got it.
Now you're craving some ginger beer again?
I love ginger beer. I was going to get all the stuff to make it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
And when is it not my hot green tea? Yeah, grab the rocks too, Worm Vomit. A lot of them, you guys have some free ones right now.
Yeah.
And some all kinds of cool stuff going on with that for sure. Make sure you grab them.
Grab your rocks. Get your rocks off. Grow my pretties.
Yep, I just need a few more of the light thingies.
I put some in the chest. I don't know if you got those yet.
Oh, one other thing. This is one thing that you guys can help us out greatly on. We are going to be doing some things with some clips, and we need your clips. We need clips, guys.
Please clip the things. I guess we need to do clippable things too, Rush.
I'm not going to drink until maybe December, trying to drop weight before ankle repair. That would definitely do it.
That's a good idea.
Especially the beer. The beer is where they get you. That beer will get you.
Installing appreciation.
Oh, thank you very much. Word with a $3 tip.
Thank you.
I rarely do this, but here you go. Didn't have a day at work.
Well, thank you very much, Quirt. Really
Thanks,
appreciate
Quirt.
that, man.
That was really kind of you.
Thank you very much for the $3.
Cheers. Get some hearts and chat for Quirt.
Oh,
I'm not
thank
really
you
doing
very
this,
much,
but here
man.
you go.
Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I rarely do this, but here you go.
That's so nice.
It's very kind of you,
And
man.
you did it here, which is very nice. Hey, you know what happened? I bought some black licorice the other night.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at the ingredients list. Guess what the #1 ingredient is in black licorice?
Sugar?
No.
High fructose corn syrup?
No.
Oh, who's taking off?
Dark
Oh,
fan.
Dark Fan.
And he's gone.
And he's already gone. Licorice.
Cowboy monkey fish has gotten
Flour.
the answer. Wheat flour. I'm like,
Wheat
God
flour.
damn it! I can't even eat this!
Yeah, Hermie has a big wheat flour thing.
It doesn't react well with my body.
No! Hey, I guess I'll renew this too. Quirt. Quirt with the support. With a double support.
I guess they'll renew
Bada
this
bing.
to Bam High.
Thank you, Quirt!
Bada boom. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate the 4 months.
Yes,
Thank you.
that is awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
Very, very kind of you, friend.
Oh, you're giving out emotes too? Even better.
Look at this.
Yeah, it might as well be a bread. Is this licorice candy? No, it's a bread. God damn it. Oh, you guys are getting fireworks everywhere too? Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen. Question, chat. Is this wood right here too close if the lava was there? Never mind, I'll just fix it by doing this.
Found crackers to fight the water. There's a war impending in your stomach. Can you reason? Have to hold the troops up. Stop the troops from going into the bladder. Whoop. Is the nether wood fireproof? Kind of makes sense if it would be.
I could see it, maybe,
I don't know if I would trust it. Maybe like place down some test lava to try it.
but it is? Is the nether wood fireproof, chat? This is fine, though. It's a little good. What's up, Asika? How you doing
Hey,
tonight, man?
Zika.
Yeah, well, this is the Natura bot. This is Vernala.
We live in like a town and people still set fireworks off.
Dude, people go crazy, dude.
Hi.
Ooh, hey. Thank you for the resources.
You're welcome.
Did I... I was missing one, right? Right there.
All right, what's the... Uh-oh.
Is it Netherwood is fireproof and gas-proof? Really? Interesting.
It is interesting.
I'll still keep the bottom part, like... It'll be very good for this build, for sure. But I'll still keep this bottom part like that, because it's going to have water flowing over it anyway.
You had a temp job at a flour mill. Twizzler was one of your customers. How about that? That's how you knew the answer. Hey, Mama. Looks great now. What is it? It is going to be an iron farm.
Oh, I was just going to go really
I'm
facetious and
sorry.
be like, it's a square box.
Well, it's also that.
It's true. But yeah, it will be an iron farm. But yeah, I think these new blocks, these are all the new nether stuff, so I'm really happy of how the look of this is amazing. It's just, I really like it.
Come back. How many scaffolds?
We
I could
have
make
plenty
some.
stuff to make it. Dang it.
Yeah. I thought you had like a chest like filled with it.
Scaffolding?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say filled with it.
I wouldn't say filled so much.
I wouldn't say I want to kill her. I just don't want her to be alive anymore.
Exactly.
Woo! That was actually a really super spicy jump. I know that seemed like nothing, but I jumped one block away, picked up the item, and landed back on it. Like,
Yeesh.
it's actually spicy.
Super spicy.
Woo!
If only we had a clip.
Try that yourself sometime, Chad. That's actually not an easy jump at all to make. Parkour Master Raj over here. Just kidding. I'm terrible at parkour, actually. Those parkour runs, I'm like,
That is definitely not my preferred way to play Minecraft for sure.
True.
Yeah, I'm not a big parkour fan.
Here we go, guys.
It feels like playing Getting Over It to me.
You can't change the blocks on the hotbar. Is that a mod or a part of the base game? I can do this. If you middle click, center click in
Yeah.
vanilla, it's one of the new updates that you can do now.
It's really nice.
If clipping
That
is not
is a
down.
nice one.
Oh, is clipping down?
Oh, come on.
That's really going to thwart our efforts for getting clips.
It really is.
Man, that's going to
terribly.
chafe my willy.
A chastity belt? Oh, that's gonna chafe my willy. Okay. So what are you thinking about
Uh-oh.
getting the villagers down here?
Oh, that one's actually pretty simple. Basically, like, all right, we'll do that in just a second.
Okay, that's fine. We don't have to do it now. I'm just thinking ahead a little
Yeah.
bit.
Now the baby's wide awake. Oh, it's time for awake time now?
You don't have they have that lavender like baby wash that helps sometimes. I think
True.
I think that helped Mini Raj sleep a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, I think I remember that being a good one for him too.
Minnie was just a little squirt. Still a little squirt. This kid he's in the 40th percentile for height, so almost average, and the 11th percentile for weight. And I'm like, eat something, eat more.
True.
Constantly trying to get him to eat.
I might suggest chloroform. Belt.
No, you probably shouldn't suggest that.
It was just a test. All right, we got a test. Test success. I love it.
Test what?
Could you either do one of two things? If you guys get a good clip, pop it in the old Discord or tweet it at us. That way I can get it submitted after stream. Chloroform Junior for the kids. That's horrible. That is.
It's a little funny though.
It's a little funny. Well, you know why he hates it, right? Damn it, Mom, that shit makes me sleepy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're from Cheer for Kids. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Right, exactly. Mini Raj hated everything that was supposed to put him to sleep.
What the hell are you guys drinking tonight? Apparently, leftover beer and vodka. I do got to get some rest, though.
Yeah, you do.
I really, really do. I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing okay.
You're good at powering through.
I can power through.
You're good at powering through.
I'm definitely feeling it, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you are human still, Raj. I don't know if you know that. Humans need
I know
sleep
that.
sometimes.
Does chat know that I'm still human? A little whiskey on the back of the gums for the teething pain? Yeah, that one's 100%, yeah.
Although, Mini Raj was the only baby that ever was like, more? Skinner Bees didn't like the taste, but I think she knew it helped her feel better. But Mini Raj is like, more?
Ooh, I like that. Well, there we go. Wait, he's human? Yes, indeed. Oh, right, this is the one we want to do the window on, I think.
Make a window!
To the window, to the door. To the window, to the door. Oh, I guess we need some cactus for that, huh?
Oh, do you want me to get some cactus?
Yeah, we're going to do cyan for this one. Cyan would
All right.
be... I can't think of another color that would work well. Maybe an orange? Even orange glass is kind of eh.
No, I don't like, no.
So, I think, yeah, cyan will be good.
Raj, can you buy me some books then?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Do you have emeralds for it?
I have some emeralds. I've been trading crops on and off.
Purple could kind of work, actually, but I think it'll look very, very awkward to have one part of it purple. I think cyan's the right way.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let me go grab some cactus. Oh, well, there's a desert right there.
Not gonna lie, I just opened that up and I swear to God, I must have been digging in the nether all weekend or something, but I swear to God, I hit that and I saw that light and I was like, lava! Oh shit, I opened up lava!
The black glass would be good.
Black glass could work too.
Fortune pickaxe won't work on cactus, right? I didn't think so. Cannot wait to rendezvous. Should I replant this cactus? Probably some of it.
We could make a cactus farm.
Well, we're right across the ocean from like some.
They're really good for like XP banks. You know, I'm not worried about that yet though.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too.
Plus, I don't have anything in particular that I'm like green build, you know?
Right.
Especially like with a lot of the new nether stuff. I'm like, yeah, but we have the colors we
let's
want.
do this. Right, exactly.
I get ready to get fresh and clean.
All
I
right,
wasn't going to
so
say
fresh and
anything,
soon.
but Doc, please do.
Being clean feels really good. Sometimes a shower is just what the doctor ordered.
Gonna try to rock the baby to sleep. Have a good night.
Good night, Mama. Good luck with the baby.
Good luck indeed. We know. We know. We know.
We do know.
All right. Oh, by the way, Hermie, I hope you don't mind, but I did actually kill a wither to start the stream tonight.
Oh, okay.
It was
Well, I
super
saw-
exciting. I put it underneath the end portal.
Gosh, I saw the head on the thing.
Yeah, I figured you probably do it. So.
This like sand dune over here looks exactly like a hollow hill from the.
Short one glowing block. No. We're actually good because this is the window. It's where we're gonna be. This is our viewing area. So we're actually good. Playing hardcore, building nether bridge, stressed.
Oh, good luck.
Yep. Yeah.
Been there.
I know that one. I actually really like the look of this. This is super good.
Oh yeah, I like that too.
God, those new blocks just work so well together, don't they?
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
What should we do for like the top row, challenge? What do you think? Maybe we do need some more glowing blocks maybe on the top. Oh, maybe that's where we put the bricks. We don't have nearly enough gold for that. We need gold for other stuff on this one. Let's make it up. What if we do like the basalt bricks or the blackstone bricks?
Blackstone bricks? Yeah, you could do that. Just set the cooked cactus green.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Bricks and glowing. Cyan glass and lava on top. I don't want to do that. Where we are right now, I don't want to have any lava blocks because at some point we're probably going to be like, oh shit.
Probably a good idea, actually.
Although that being said, there's going to be a lava blade at the bottom, but, you know, semantics.
It's just one.
One semantic?
No, just one lava blade.
True. All right, let me be right back 1 sec.
Okay.
Hermie, take the main.
All right.
I'll be over here on RGB Rush. Here tonight on RGB Rush.
RGB Rush.
Hope you guys like the new RGB. It's pretty cool for the little cams. I also moved the position. The start of a new nether block design. Ooh, I like it. Yo, Mama, what's up?
Thanks for the clips, guys. Do we
Oh, you DM me a pic of the boy. I will definitely check it out.
Aww,
I won't show it on stream
yay. Yeah, because you DM'd it.
Yes, but I also want to. Yeah. And most of the time, unless you guys are like literally making things super public, kids and stuff.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's true. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys.
We are gonna go look for some blue
check it out,
flowers.
I will definitely check it out.
Yes, please.
I'm sure it's adorable.
I want to see babies.
And before you guys start thinking about it, that doesn't give Hermie baby fever.
No.
We'll look at your baby and we'll be very happy to. Here, you can have this back now. It was very adorable.
I'm not like. Oh, fox! Oh, there's two. Little laggy little boys. We have a new goal. Found some foxes. Although, if they're a huge pain in the ass, I'm not going to pursue them that much. I just wanted to come find some blue flowers, so we don't have to use our lapis for it. Fox snores. Where's the other one? Come on, guys! Fine. All right, we'll go find some blue flowers. Hey, Blake J. Think about redoing the wizard sketch? Do it! I love the sketches. Those are the best. I love sketch. I think I had seen a flower biome over this way. I hope I'm not wrong. I think it was here. Let's go this way. These guys are either white or light gray. I'll grab some. I like that that you know the dyes encourage exploration, but at the same time, I kind of wish you could make like better farms of the flowers. Although there might be ones that I just don't know about. Your husband and you are trying to start for a baby. That's so exciting! Being a parent is like, everybody says this, but it's true. It's totally life-changing. Very rewarding. It's crazy watching kids grow up, though. It's crazy because you just have, like... And the weirdest thing for me is, like, bones. Like, I remember when the kids were, like, tiny babies. I'm like, I know your bones weren't that big, and now your bones got bigger. No, it's just weird.
Yes, the bones, they grow.
There's bones. Oh, I love
Where are you
fucking
off?
boat.
Oh, you're doing
I went-
cactus.
No, I got the cactus. It's in the furnace.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try to find some blue flowers.
You use lapis. We have plenty of lapis.
Do we?
We do.
Do we have plenty of it?
We got plenty of it.
Well, I'm already halfway here, so I'm going.
You're gonna go try for it, baby? That's awesome. Good luck to you guys. I hope everything goes well. I know some couples struggle with it, and hopefully everything is like a-okay and smooth for you guys.
I started those bones. They don't need to be used to sass me.
True.
I know. The boy is the sassy one, too. Skinnerbees is just like...
You never thought you'd have to say, stop licking the bottom of your shoe?
I know. Hey! There's a friend over here. Who's this?
We have a few people nearby. You can check the Discord thing with a...
I could. I could do that.
Are you over... You're like east, right?
I'm northeast right now.
Northeast?
because
There's
that's-
two other people in this vicinity.
Okay.
There's somebody up here, and there's somebody
That's
way down here.
Sloth, isn't it? Because I recognize all the boats.
Oh, that might be Slothy, yeah.
Oh, Sloth is our neighbor.
Yeah.
Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor?
My neighbor. Well, hello, neighbor.
Like, I recognize this. I saw it on Slothy's stream.
That's the really, really cool thing about this server, guys. Pretty much everything you see is casted. So, yeah, that's what's up.
Except for all Raj's digging last weekend.
Well, I mean,
It
the
was a
truth
lot of
is,
digging.
I could do that. I just needed to, like, you know how it is, guys, when you're like in Minecraft and you're just like, yo, I want to just chill for a bit, you know? Just chill and dig a mine. Sometimes it's like, what's up? That's what you need
did
to do.
that.
That's what I did. I chilled and made a mine. Oh. Should be okay. We're not okay. Fuck!
We should be okay. Not okay. Not okay.
We've had trouble in the past. It's in your genetics. And then we had got in a car accident and everything was put on hold for 6 years. Fingers crossed for you as well. I hope everything works out
Absolutely.
really, really well. And yeah.
That was a hole in the ground.
So we might have a bit of a lake up here.
What did
Underneath.
you do?
No, I did nothing.
Nothing. I did nothing.
Yeah, good thoughts for it to go smooth this time, for sure. 100%.
I
Yep.
think these are light. I think these are light gray. Yep. Even though they have names that say Azure Blue A, it's light gray.
This is just a name. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. I think you've probably been
You can change that.
you can change it, yeah.
if you choose to.
And your brain wants to make a bad joke. Well, you are a part of the We All Playcast community, so
I mean-
all of our brains kind of go to that whole like, ooh, that's off. Ooh, that's off. I shouldn't.
We just had Chloroform Jr. in chat, so
We did, yeah. I mean, you know, to be fair.
we have some off jokes around. Yay! I jumped too much and now I don't have anything to eat.
Oh dear God.
What?
It is literally an ocean here. Like literally,
I mean,
this
we are
is
right
the
next
ocean.
to an ocean.
Okay, so that means the villager holes are gonna have to be over here somewhere.
fingers can sometimes type faster than you can think. Ain't that the truth?
Uh-huh.
But I was right. There are flowers on this plains, and I found blue ones. So
Okay. That'll save us some lapis then.
I'm just gonna starve to death before I get back home.
Fair enough.
There's a little lag.
Let's see how much of a mess I can make before these things are all before the day is through. Ooh, that was a little loud.
Yep. I just hit a cow with my sword, and it was like, zoop, 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 zoop. Yes, yes. It's a bit laggy over here.
Indeed, indeed.
A bit, a bit.
Where's the flower breeding with bees? I mean,
I know, right?
true.
Damn it, that's my silk touch shovel. This is the one time I do not want stone. Just trying to, you know, build a quick furnace on the fly.
A quick fern ass.
Furnace, so I don't die from lack of food. I'm starving! Let me in, I'm starving! Augusta's sweetheart, save some room for later. You boil him up, I know it!
Whoa, that was a little spiky.
Sorry.
No, not you.
Oh. I went
like this,
like,
and then I
clipped.
placed the thing, and then it was like, now I'm gonna drown. Wow. Yeah, that was a little, little monka. Monkas.
Monka. I thought you meant I clipped. I was like, I didn't even put any diaphragm into it yet. Didn't even try, Raj.
Give it the old diaphragm.
The old diaphragm. Alright.
What you doing? Just making a big mess.
I mean, doesn't everybody sometimes?
True, true. I want to do something kind of interesting with this farm that I've never done before with an iron farm. I want to have a shut-off valve. And
Really?
I think that's going to be... I don't think that'll be too hard to do, actually.
I think this bee is lost. Hello, friend. Are you looking for your hive? Aw. I feel like he's not gonna make it, guys. He's like over the ocean. Sorry.
Why would
bud.
you ever turn it off, Kappa? Because I care about server performance and stuff. And at some point, inevitably with an iron farm, you're like, okay, I have enough. Unless you're doing a build with it, which we've talked about, but that would be a lot of iron.
That would be a lot of iron.
Like, too much iron. Never enough? I disagree with that, actually.
It's fine as long as you don't lasso him out there. Not that mistakes were made. Nobody has ever made mistakes with bees in Minecraft.
No.
We do seem to have a lot of bees around, though. I do have a silk touch pickaxe now.
Hey, you could possibly do some bee
I
stuff.
could totally do some bee stuff. Damn it. I sailed into the fjord. Instead
do
of... I know! I don't know how it happens to me every time.
I think that's going to take a minute to dissipate. To be fair, though,
Are we swimming?
there's a lot of people on, so... All right.
I want to breed some turtles too at some point.
You can get that started, actually, if you want to. I mean, that would not be a bad thing to do.
I mean, that's very passive, right? You just breed them and then you like.
If you want to wait for them, it takes a long time.
I know.
Hey, Mecca, how long does it take for the turtles to actually
I know. He said
hatch?
last time.
And we have to keep them loaded for that long. That's the other thing, too.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have that. No comment. What do you say when you see a ghost of a bee? Oh, no, a booby.
Boo.
Lemming was talking about doing that, too.
What?
Making a booby.
Oh. I mean, is that like a career bees type situation there?
Yes.
I did like career bees. They were pretty fun.
They were fun.
I enjoyed being able to breed bees for like redstone, and
I like the power. The power was cool.
I think that's what I was trying to say. Wasn't the redstone bee the power one?
Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
cool.
It was the redstone bees that were the power.
Bees that made RF.
I like that. Obviously, the Time Lord bees. They're not great for servers, but I do like breeding.
Love breeding.
I like the weird bad RNG that you can get with genetics. It's like realistic. I don't know. I'm weird.
She likes her pungent square. Pungent?
Punnet.
Pungent. A pungent square?
Pungent square.
Ew, a pungent square.
Hey, D-Brack. Hey, Barbarian. What's up,
guys?
What's going on, guys?
What up, fam? What up, dude?
Okay, I gotta go around this peninsula.
Took me forever to install the minimap mod.
Why?
Oh, really?
Too much beer?
Too much beer, Barbarian Jim?
Too much beer, can't move mouse properly.
All right, where do
Send
we want
it?
to actually... I should send it?
Too much beer, can't move mouse properly. Hey,
Mark Log, what's up, dude?
Oh, those were the Thaumcraft bees, right? Dova? I don't think those were, I don't think they were career bees.
I like how every time that I say a night and I have some sort of specific thing, somebody says exactly the same thing in chat. Magic bees mod?
Yeah, magic bees, yep.
Yep.
I do. I like breeding. It's weird. It's a circle of life, and it moves us all. For fabric? Yeah, that's what we've got too.
Yep. Using the old fabric mod. I don't know if I had any more iron down here. I just left it all upstairs. That 30-month badge is neat looking. Which one was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I know. I put a lot of lipstick on that man.
True, she did. She did. Okay. So what do I need for this? I need to get a couple of slabs. Fire off all the sounds, right?
Do it. Do it. I put a lot of lipstick
Oh, it stands out from the others a lot? Yeah, it kind of does. It was that weird thing that we kind of planned for the original progression, and then they add these like mid progression points to the sub badges, and I was like, combination of colors? You know? It was the day my creativity fell short. I was like, blue.
Hey, Phantom Smithy.
What up, Phantom Smithy? How you tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic one. All right, I kind of hate parrots. That dude literally just went.
Bruh. I tried to tell you.
But it's a parrot.
Rush,
It's a parrot.
Rush, Cyan.
Hello. Thank you.
There will be more if you need it. I don't want to make it all in
I
case we need it for something
Still
else.
think we're gonna need more than that. That'll be probably good.
Okay.
We do need 6.
Beds?
No, tables, but they have to be
Oh, looms?
looms. That's right.
Looms, yeah.
I was trying to remember what the table name was called.
I've got you. I can make 6 looms. I am on the case.
I know, but sometimes they make creeper sounds.
I know. I said that when I'm like, why do you have a goddamn parrot?
They've trolled me many a time.
I know!
Okay, we're gonna
Hey,
have to
QB.
do. You like the new cam thing? You like
Yeah.
the RGB?
Raj
Pretty
did
sweet.
that. He's awesome.
I do things sometimes.
You do.
I was looking at through our VODs, right? And I was like, man, we really haven't changed this in a very long time. So I kind of wanted to, do something a little bit new, a little
And
bit
you
fun.
did, and it looks good.
So I had that idea today. I was like, oh, it'd be cool to kind of do like an RGB thing. We have also like it's Pride Month as well, so the whole rainbow vibe. You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty. Wild must be doing something dangerous.
You know what? I'm actually okay with this. I need to get our zombie in here as well. So.
All right. Trying to remember. Do I
Um.
make a loom with string? Wait, does that mean we'll not sleep?
Yeah, don't sleep. He's
Oh,
like,
okay.
can we keep the daylight cycle?
Oh,
So
you need phantoms?
he wants night or something like that. But yeah, that's fine.
I don't remember how to make a loom. I can do it. I just don't remember how to do it. I'll figure it out. I'm feeling it's gonna take some string.
Okay, boys and girls. Boys and girls, are you ready? This is where we need to bring the zombie. Okay? Okay? I don't
Okay.
know why I went all Dennis Leary right there, but here we go. Okay. Wait, what?
Loom. There he goes. He made a normal. I don't know if it was on Reddit or not, but it was somebody had like a parrot that would troll his dog and ask him if he wants a treat
That's
all the
funny as
time.
shit.
But the dog would like keep looking at the human like, okay, yeah, where's my treat? So it's kind of like trolling the human instead. Like, you shitbird, literally.
It's really funny. Or just go from the top down. Yeah.
What fun is that? Alright, so no sleeping. Got it.
No sleep till. Maybe I get another zombie. Birds are shady creatures.
Explosions! I'm not a big bird fan. Remember when Kojak would stream and he would just like
Eat the bird?
A bird would like land on him and he would be like, no, and he would like toss it.
Everyone got upset with him. He's like, you know it flies, right?
Yeah. Just like when people get upset when you leave your husky outside in the snow.
Yeah, they're like,
He
they
really likes
actually love it.
He really likes the snow.
Like,
Imagine
he's
that.
a huge fan of the snow. He's a husky.
I love Big Bird, but he was a puppet. He was a dude in a suit. He was in a Big Bird suit.
All right, now I wonder what the question is of where this is. Where is this? Right here.
I had something else
Ah.
to do.
We're good, I think. We just got to block all of that up.
Are we torched up pretty good upstairs?
Kinda.
Oh, yes?
Okay.
Wait, why did that register that I went to bed? That's weird. Lag, maybe.
Oh, he wants to keep his daylight cycle. Okay, I get what's happening now. So we can still keep the sleeps. I see. I thought he wanted to keep it night. Yeah, I misunderstood too.
Totally misunderstood. I thought I meant like reset the normal day cycle. Okay, anyway.
Even a husky can be affected by weather? No, I agree with
Right,
it. They can be affected by weather, but you know what?
But I mean, I didn't mean to leave them out there for weeks at a time. But like, they really like to like chill outside in the snow because that's kind of what they were bred for.
Literally have watched them like chill out and like in the snow piles before.
Yeah,
like
they like the snow.
Dig in the snow pile and everything.
I have not looked at the snake path in detail. I'll have you. My mom hired Big Bird for my 4th birthday. That's the day I found out he wasn't real and was heartbroken. We watched him pull up and get out of the car and put his head on. That's terrible. Oh my god.
Oh, that
no,
is
that's
absolutely horrible.
I can totally see, like, you would never think of, like, keeping your kids away from the window that day because your parents are probably so busy, like, with birthday stuff. Oh my god. Is that a gas head?
Yes.
It's undersized.
Yeah, I agree with that.
How long do we have until you're ready for villager moving assistance?
Now that I'm looking at where we are, they're gonna have to go down like in here and here. So, soon actually. Soon.
Oh, poor little squishy.
Cried the whole time.
Aw,
That's horrible.
So sad. I'm so sad for little you. I understand.
My vision of and the wonderful my innocence.
I know the Big Bird Utopia, right? The Sesame Street thing.
What are the chances? You think, guys? Me be able to maintain this zombie underneath the cover of night, or the cover of cover, literally just cover.
Right, so it doesn't burn up.
Or should I just say fuck it and just cart him? What do you guys think?
I think maybe card him.
Cart him?
Send it.
He's in that hole right there. He's in this. I gotta get him in this hole.
Get in your hole.
I don't think that drop will kill him. That's a famous last word statement if I've ever seen one.
It totally is.
I don't think that drop will kill him. Give him a helmet. He has full gold armor, actually. Ooh, that might hurt him a lot, though. But that won't.
He's full gold armor. He should be fine. Should be fine.
Okay. I'm actually really glad that didn't kill me. That could have been a
How
death.
did you almost die?
Well, I flew up full rocket blast into this block right here.
Oh.
And I just kind of skirted past it.
Okay. You just scooched on by, huh?
That very well could have killed me. Yeah, that could have been a death right there.
You would have lost your 0.
I would have lost the 0. It's true. All right, let's get a little bit of coordinates, chat.
Whoa, it isn't just a windy path that wiggles back and forth. It actually twists and turns, coiling around the path and itself. That's so cool. I can't wait. The snake path.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to do in Minecraft, I think. All right, guys, chat. Plus 568. Plus 568.
What?
Plus 568. Plus 5 or 6 or 8 or. One more. Plus 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's this one right here. No, it's this one. Plus 5, 6, 8. Plus 5, 6, 8. You know what? I'm going to throw a bucket of water down here. That's how we're going to do it. Oh, King of Aces. You just got to troll me, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to... you know what? I'm just going to have to troll you a little bit, though, Raj. If it's okay.
If
You
you're
stay
right
right
with
there. Ha-ha! We got him, boss! He's a happy zombie.
He's not laggy, though.
Guilty. Acceptable.
Except a work bag cup.
He has no helmet. Yeah, okay. Maybe not full. I lied when I said full, you know, thing of things.
Almost full?
I don't know, guys. Do you think I could do it? I bet I could.
What do you-
Ooh, let's just... Yo, should we just go for it?
What's the worst that could happen? We have to get another zombie?
Yeah, but I have to get him to pick something up, too. So I, like, train him, right? And he goes exactly on this path, right? If he
Right.
falls off, and then we go straight over here, right? And then he's got a path into this thing. So I jump over,
Yeah,
and
if
he
you-
falls in.
If you toss him a helmet, will he wear it?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's give him a helmet. I know we have at least
How dare you lie to us, Raj? I know. It wasn't me forgetting. Wasn't me forgetting at all. It was me just being a filthy, dirty liar. Put a trapdoor. Oh, yeah, I know. I am going to put a trapdoor. But we'll give him a helmet.
Yeah, let's give him a helmet.
All right, we got some gold, I think. Nah, you know what? F it. Give him an iron helmet.
There's an iron helmet in there somewhere.
Oh, there is actually an iron helmet. Even
Yup.
easier. We already have one.
I think it was mine.
Oh, we're saving old gear for...
Body recovery?
Okay, maybe, yeah.
That's
Fair, we're not in
the-
hardcore.
That's the reason I keep it.
Well, this one is going to the zombie.
Fair.
Buddy! Hey, look at him go, boys. Look at him go.
He did wear it.
Nostalgia? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Nostalgia? Remember when I wore that stinky iron armor? How long did that take you? 4 hours later, you're done with it. Did you change your shirt in the middle, too?
Yeah, our son just ate dinner for about 4 hours.
Maybe I'll stretch it out. Okay.
Can I get a debated in chat? That was easy. Easy. Debated.
I want to be debated.
Yeah, he's an eater. I kind of eat a slow eater.
Yeah, which is fine.
All right, you think this will work, chat? Let's go with yes.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Come with me, friend.
Come with me if you want to not die.
I mean, in his current state, I don't think he gives that much of a shit. He's just really happy with his water.
I wish I liked anything as much as that zombie likes water.
He'll get there eventually. No, 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 no. I said no. Kick W.
Here you went.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. All right, we got him.
Were we putting people in little holes? You think zombies are people?
You know, you say that until they try to eat your brains.
True.
He was a little bit of a laggy boy, though.
Let's reference season 2 of The Walking Dead.
that worked a little too perfectly, to be honest. It's almost like I played this game before or something.
Raj knew what the zombie would do.
Figured his pathing would be on point.
His pathing would be on point, see?
Your pathing, see? I've not been keeping up with my own food needs.
Oh, I have some steaks, so you need it. Oh, there might be, did you see that I did the, two
The
automated...
smoker setup, yeah.
Yeah. So check the, smoker chest. There might
That's
be
why I
something.
saw it. It made me think of it. I was like, yeah, I should see if there's any food over here. There's some steak right over here. And you know what I'll do?
Eat
Go-
that steak right now.
I'll
think
go to the-
eat it now.
I'll go to the cram farm and make more, too.
Oh, cool.
I'll put some more in and...
Wow. That's a lot of folks, boys. Okay, so we talked about the villager thing. We're just about ready to start breeding them.
Okay.
If you want to do... All right, see this block where this is? Approximately there is going to be drop 1, and this block over here is going to be approximately drop 2. So we
Okay.
need 3 here, and then 3 over here. Obviously in a not-so-unruly fashion, you know?
Yeah. But you can drop zombies, or you can move villagers in a ruly fashion? Because I've not seen this done yet.
I just actually quite rudely dropped that zombie. That
you
was
really did, but he was also trying to get you. Villagers don't try to get you.
Yeah, villagers tend to be like, "Oh, you don't want me to go there? Well, that's where I'm going."
Oh, let me climb this mountain real fucking quick over here.
It's so true, dude.
Let me see what's on the top of this mountain. Today I learned Sir Edmund Hillary was definitely a villager. Well, it's here. Yeah, let me get this wheat. I'm gonna go cram some cows.
She ain't lying, friends. By the way,
Which
she's
part?
speaking truth.
Which part?
Sir Edmund Hillary.
Oh yeah. Dude's absolutely a villager. One day he just started jumping up blocks. That's a lot of cows in one space. No cows in space.
It's actually
No
not too
cows in
many,
space.
considering
No, it's not. It's
it's
just
only
not-
24.
I mean, but you see all the heads and it just looks weird.
He looks confused. What? Can you put a lead on the villager? No.
That would be too damn easy.
The zombie does look a little confused, doesn't he?
It's like,
Oh shit. I'm gonna need you to go in the tub, though, bud. Bath time, buddy. Bath time, buddy.
He does look confused. I don't know how a zombie can look confused, but he does. I agree. All right.
What the fuck? That's why you gave me the helmet?
Do you mind if I build a temporary rail cart system?
For what?
Moving the villagers.
You can do however you like.
Okay.
Yeah, however you want to. I think it might be a little overkill, but if that's the way you want to do it, that's fine.
I mean, I guess the other way is to build like all around this and build
Just build a box for them,
a box and then
breed
boat
3 in
them,
each.
and then both.
Yeah, and then boat them in. Yeah. No, Dad, what Dad?
Do you only want them down when they're grown up?
What's he supposed to be doing? He's going to be chilling in there. He's going to be, all right, he's a fearmonger.
That's his job.
He's the fearmonger. He's there to scare our villagers over and over and over because we basically want our villagers to have a fly type existence. Because I always picture in my mind, and this always makes me crack up. If you ever need like a good laugh, you're having a bad day or something like that, think about the life of like a fruit fly. They live for like 8 hours, all right? The entire lifespan of a fruit fly that lives for like 8 hours long, right, has to be something like this. Oh shit, where am I? Right, screw. Oh fuck, shit, where am I? Fuck, screw. Oh shit, where am I? Fuck. We want these guys to be the same thing, but their cycle's more like, I should do my job. Oh shit, zombie. Ah, we spawned a thing. Ah, but should do my job. I should sleep. No. Ah, zombie. Ah, you spawned a thing. Like, basically, that's gonna be the life of the villager.
Raj, you crack me up. So do you want me? You want me to wait to drop them down until they're?
We're not gonna drop them in yet. Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get my my zombie in there.
All right. Let me come down and get beds then.
Hey, buddy.
I dropped the beds downstairs, so we're gonna borrow those.
Ooh, would you like the cyan for this?
Yeah, dude.
Question. Hold on. Before you do that,
Hold on.
why don't you grab the beds that we had in the previous one?
I made new ones.
I know, but I need those to build the farm.
Oh, whatever. That's fine.
Because I don't think we're going to need to use that as a breeder anymore. Do they still need jobs? Yes. For this thing,
They do
it's
need jobs. They need to be weavers.
jobs, sleeping post. What are the rules for it again?
It has to be a village, so it's like a workbench and a bed.
That doesn't. But you can have a village without it being that either. It's something about like the golem spawn is. Yes, they need to be a village, but they also need to have.
They have to have a job for a reason that I don't know.
All right, you know what? Get your clipping fingers ready. We're gonna have some derpy times here, boys.
No.
This guy doesn't appear to be. It doesn't appear to be moving, so we got to do something. You ready? Get ready, boys! Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to play Get Villager in Hole. I mean, get zombie in water. Wash your zombie.
I mean, we're also going to be playing Get Villager and Hold, but that'll be in a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be after some growing.
Wonder how the spawn iron farm is going. I thought about building the spawn iron farm. I don't know if anybody's actually doing it. Actually, I have no idea. But the simple truth is that farm is simply going to require AFKing all the time, right? So I want to do two things. I'm going to build one at ours. Because then I don't have to worry about going to an empty iron farm all the time. Because a lot of people right now are on that cusp of like, I need beacons. So there's going to be a lot of iron. So going there would require to sit there and be AFK for a very long period of time to get your cycle of it, right? Whereas we could just kind of go about our business and then be like, oh shit, we have a ton of iron for our stuff, right? But I want to put a cutoff switch that when we're done with it, it's not causing any more like entity stuff. But it's also not going to be chunk loaded all the time either, so it should be a little simpler.
Seems like a win-win.
Is that what people are building that? Are they literally building an iron farm at spawn? I have to go check now. Let's go. Let me go. I'm going to go on a little flight duration. Here we go.
I keep leaving my boat places.
Ba, 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 ba. That's a gas head on the wall.
It's too small. It's not to scale. I don't like it.
There are those who like to travel above the nether, and there are those who like to fly in style to spawn. Is it full size if you wear it? No, I doubt it.
It would be hilarious if it was, though. That would be awesome.
I think all of the mob heads are just like a reskin player head. That's the way that data pack works. Immersion ruin. The head is too small. You know what? You're right. You're not wrong.
I know. That's all I'm saying. Better make this one higher because villagers will find a way out. Life finds a way out of the farm, you know.
Yeah, they are definitely like that.
They are. They absolutely are. They're such a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's the little gas head. True.
You find it funny that spawn is completely surrounded by ice? I would like to have a word with our spawn, or our seed choosers. Sketch and Looty.
Yo, that's sick. Nobody's even here, dude.
Stenos' hot air balloon is amazing.
It is.
Dr. Gluon's head is amazing.
So fun, yeah.
I love it.
I don't,
I need to move
I don't even think anybody's here, dude.
this. I mean, I can always build another piston in
Oh,
a
wait.
redstone block. It's not like the end of the fucking world, is it? As I get stuck on my boat.
Oh, it's Dennis. Hello. He's very focused, though. Look at him. He's like, yo, I'm clearing out this mycelium.
That's right.
Clearing this mycelium. Ain't no mycelium around here. Can't have no mycelium around here. I don't think they're building an iron farm, though. I have no idea what's going on.
Doesn't look like it, does it?
Nope, not really.
The
Looks like
water
they're clearing
is
stuff out.
broken right here.
All right, so I guess we'll go back south. Over past the balloon.
Love the balloon.
Oh, hey. Oh. I see what's up. People are just hanging. Hey. Keep clean with your hand sanitizer, that's true.
That's right.
I'm not seeing anything, though.
This village is like, I feel like something's going on. All right.
Unless there's
How
something in here.
fast? How fast do you guys think I can get this this glass back on?
Given the lag, probably not that fast, actually.
Oh no, you don't think so?
We'll say this is like somebody's base. It's the start of something big, I can tell now. Mycelium Murder Project? Yeah, it's been the plans the whole time. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Unless this is it right here.
Anybody want to come with Hermie?
Random nether portal. Certainly looted. Yeah, I don't know.
Anybody want to come with Hermie?
Maybe the other side of the island? I don't see a fucking iron farm, that's for sure.
Oh shit.
I have no idea. Let me check the Discord, though. Rather than try to, like, figure out through chat and blah, blah, blah. Server discussion, announcements, introduced.
Yeah, the grass is nice. What is wrong with these villagers? They have Stockholm Syndrome, I guess. Any other time I try to move villagers, they see there's like one villager-shaped space to go out, and they're like, let's go, everybody out!
They do that all the time.
And right now I'm trying to get one, and they're like, what are you talking about?
Either way, though, it's not a huge deal, because I think I'm going to just,
Come on, friends.
we're going to build our stuff anyway, so
Yeah. That'll be
let's see what it is. Oh,
They're
this thing.
closer. Come on! Come with Hermie! Come on! We're gonna go somewhere else to have fun. Go out that way. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Go get in the boat. 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 Not you. Just one. Get in the boat. Get in the boat.
1, 2, 3, 4 space, chat.
Hate you, Kenny!
4 space. And the villagers have no jobs? Yeah. We're going to build one anyway. Like I said,
India.
it'll be good to go get those resources from time to time. And I guess it'll be running all the time. So that might be alright.
I
see.
like how the Iron Golem cop is also watching me. It's like, what are you doing?
Kind of is, yeah.
He is. He's like, excuse me, what are you doing?
Yeah, on and off part of any build is going to be good. But this allows us to be able to have... so when we go to do a build, all right, quite frankly, here's the thing. When we go to do a build, I can go out there and check to see if it's there, but there's going to be many, many times it's like, oh, crap, I need iron or something like that, and somebody just cleared it out. And that's fine, you know, it's kind of like the whole point of the server thing. But then again, the other side of it, and this is one thing I'm being very, very, very cautious about, is I want to look at it as...
One.
What causes server lag? What is server lag?
Villager in the boat.
Oh.
Not both of you. One.
And an iron farm doesn't cause that much lag.
Yeah, Mushroom Islands with normal grass is pretty. It's like very bright green. No. 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 Get back.
Heavy in villages. Here we go.
No. Bad village.
All right, time for the derp time, though. Yeah, I do love the
No,
normal
we're
grass
there.
on it, though.
We're there. Oh, I've got 2 in the boat now. We're at derp time. We have hit derp time.
They're attacking. Now we go live to Sky Chopper Raj in the morning. What seems to be the problem with the villagers today? They're in a boat and they won't
There's 2 of them in a boat, and I said 1.
be separate.
I said 1.
I can't remember. Is it 3 sticks? 3 sticks and 2 string, or 3 string and 2 sticks? 3 sticks, right? Fuzzy fishing rod. I don't know. They're fishing rod.
3 and 2.
Yes, but which 3 and which 2? I guess it makes sense that the top of the rod is like that, right? All right, here we go, boys.
2 string.
I'm gonna lasso this. I'm gonna lasso this mother trucker into submission. At least that's the plan, anyway.
That doesn't seem to be working for me, does it? What's gonna happen? I know what's gonna happen. I know what's going to happen if I break this boat.
You're gonna hit the golem in the process?
No. I have him blocked in. I have the rest of them blocked in now. So that was a smart thing that I've done.
Or I just forgot that I'm MLG Pro. All right, anyway. Simply must remember that. I guess you... You know what? That's actually first shot. Oh, I forgot I'm MLG. Okay, now.
Okay.
Ow.
Decided what I'm gonna do.
What you do? What you got?
I need to put 2 in each box, right?
2 in each box to breed 1 more? Yep.
So he's just gonna stay out there.
1,
I didn't
2,
grab my
3,
piston though,
4,
did I?
5.
Wait, to breed 3 more? All we have to do is save 2, right? That's all we have to do is save 2 villagers.
We do need 1 still in there, though.
One's
I
still
took
in
1
where?
out of the stall to breed. There's 1 stall that's empty.
Okay.
So we need 1 more that's still on there, right? The boat exit bug is driving you crazy.
I know.
Yeah. The,
Me too.
the SpongeBob shit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When will I remember, everybody? When will I remember?
Not today. I'm kidding.
How to place a damn... No, you're right, not today. How to place a damn piston. How long have I been playing this game? I mean, when we're done with all of the breeding and the placing and some things, we only need to have 2 villagers left.
Yeah. Stands to reason. Your logic is sound.
It is, it is. I have moments.
You know what I think I want to do for this part? And it'd be kind of cool, like all the water was this block right here. Be kind of aqua, like an aqua bottom, you know, aqua flows.
Oh, yeah, cool. That'd be awesome.
I think I'd be down with that. So let's do that, and then what is it? So from the wall, it's like 1, 2, 3 back, right? Let's do it.
It's amazing these villagers treading water. Wanna get in the boat? Thank you. There we go, boys.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Well, maybe too much.
Oh, I need to get out of the boat. Sorry, buddy. Don't worry, I'll move those blocks. Are you near a bed? Because I am.
You're probably a lot closer than I am. I'm literally in a wall.
Okay. Trying to help out Wild.
Right. He's on adventure moments.
Oh. I've been sitting in this chair all day. My butt hurts.
Oh, we got that nice chair.
No, it's fine. It's just
So you can have like some longevity of your ass.
well, I need to move how I'm sitting in it then, I guess.
Just not to, you know, give that nice ass support.
I don't know what it needs. This did not go as planned. I should have known it was going to happen, but it didn't go as planned. Is it really hard to push a boat full of villagers? I should have blocked that other guy off.
Yes.
How hard? How hard are we
Yes.
talking here?
You could cart him. If you
No.
get the boat to the cart to the thing.
I'm not doing that now. I've decided that I'm not doing that, so I'm not going to do that now.
Fair. It's completely fair.
Here's what I might do though.
Oh yeah? What might you do?
Build around the boat. Build around the
Also
boat.
a valid option. Did anybody clip it? Did you guys not clip it? Clip? Question mark?
Clip. Whoops. That wasn't it.
Mario is hitting your brains? I mean, it can happen,
What?
right?
What's wrong with Mario? Thought I knew that was gonna happen.
Well, he's hitting his brains.
Oh, okay. That totally makes sense.
Oh, dang it. Do that. Do that.
Damn it. It's okay.
Aw, moment missed. Okay, and then we'll make that one there.
All right. We have 2 villagers entombed. I mean, imprisoned. I mean, safely in their box.
Well put.
I thought so. I said exactly what I meant 5 times.
That's right. Hashtag nailed it, dude.
Hashtag fucking nailed it. Now they just need some carrots, you know?
For the first bet, yes.
Alright. I'm a 1 block high thing. Does anybody want to get in the boat with Hermie?
I do.
You want to, Raj? Oh, Iron Golem is still looking at me like I'm up to something suspicious.
You are. I think it's right. It's rightfully so.
You think so?
I think the suspicions are definitely warranted. I don't know. What do you think, chat? The Iron Golem is right to be suspicious? What are you doing? Do you need a block update or something?
Probably.
Yeah, it looks like it does.
So, do you ever need a block update?
You ever feeling like you need a block update? Because this water certainly does. Let's see here. Let's see what we can get going on. So we got this. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. There we go. Nice. And it's got a nice clean underlay to it as well. Oh, that's so good.
It's beautiful, Raj.
It is gorgeous. Clean underlay. Yeah, the green does look great underwater. That's what I was really hoping, that we'd get that cool like vibe to it, you know? And I think we accomplished it. I think we're good. Are we ever going to be able to see that block right there? No. All right, we're going to be good. We'll be good. I think we just do this.
I'm annoyed with the kelp. I'm trying to build villager safe spaces, and the kelp is just getting in my way.
Yeah. Sometimes that will happen.
I do have some more cobble on me. I'll still grab some more. Like you can never have enough cobble, you know?
Ooh. I don't know.
You think sometimes you have too much cobble, Raj? Is that what you're saying?
Until you start building like a furnace array. You trying to socially distance the villagers? A little. Maybe a little.
Well, some of them. But the other villagers need to be very not socially distanced, if you catch my drift.
Eh?
They need to be, you know, sharing their germs with each other.
I don't understand. Discord proves I can be funny sometimes. Oh, yeah? Is that like the headline? Discord proves I can be funny sometimes. Find that at 11.
Yep.
You know what I say? I say okay.
You say okay?
All right, looks like we got ourselves one of them there clear and concise farms. Baby's
GG.
finally sleeping. Yeah,
Yay.
that's always that's the parent dream right there.
Yep.
That's the dream.
Yay, the baby's finally asleep. Let's grab some meds.
And God
And
help
more
the
beds.
wrath if you wake that kid up. Whoa!
Wrath of the parents.
The wrath of the parent. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The parent's wrath if you woke my
There
sleeping
will
kid that
be-
took 4 hours to get to bed.
Oh, the worst. The worst.
I'm going to kill you. Wait,
Don't-
what?
don't wake-
I'll kill you.
Don't wake up other people's kids.
No, you don't do these. And then the dream turns to the kids finally stopped fighting. Whoa. True. Although I have to say that we don't struggle with that one. Fireworks still going on?
Have they stopped?
You know, I've heard, though, at a very, very young age like that, that having them sleep to noise helps the kids later in life.
Also,
Like be able to sleep
it's
to
very noisy in the womb. Apparently, it's very loud in there. So sometimes if it's too quiet, like that can also like prevent them from sleeping. We need a couple more beds, and we'll get these guys in here first, though.
All right, that's perfect.
Oh, where's my redstone block?
Oh, where's me redstone? I don't know why I had to say that like that.
Because I said it. I said, "Where's me redstone block?" Not "Where's my redstone block?" Like a normal person.
Yar, where's me redstone
I
block?
said it like Mr. Krabs.
Oh!
Yeah, and they have those. They have all those like nice like white noise machines and stuff for babies now. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Yeah, radio in his room. Yeah, there you go. All kids had radios in the room for the day of birth at the hospital. Always did it for him. Yeah, that's always a good way
Yeah.
to go.
Oh my God, QB, we always talk about how NASCAR is the best sport to take a nap to.
Dude, NASCAR is legit.
That is a Wheel Playcast like channel meme right there.
A lot of people talk about golf as being like the ultimate sleep, and I was like, no,
Golf
NASCAR.
is decent.
Golf is decent, but NASCAR is better. 2 reasons. I genuinely don't know if I understand what's going on other than that guy's driving around in circles faster than the other guys, right? So I don't really get the subtlety of positioning in NASCAR. So long story short, I don't care that much.
All I know about NASCAR, I learned from the movie Cars.
And so that being said, the care level is pretty low, and the drone level's pretty high.
True.
So it's like, I'm like I turn in the old men from Christmas Vacation.
I love the old men from Christmas Vacation. They're the best.
So beer in a net.
That's right.
Yeah, dude.
It's a sport that's easy to follow when you're hammered. I mean, that's probably not wrong either.
Good point. Very good point. I know we could have made this, we could have finished this way earlier, but let's be real. We had to do some form.
Dude, yeah,
You know what
gotta
I'm
make
saying?
it look good.
You gotta do it
You
right.
gotta make it look good, especially when you're on a server that a bunch of other people who stream are on. If they come around looking at your stuff, you want it to look good.
You want it to look pretty damn nice. Is golf hard to follow and wasted? Well, there's a couple math things involved, I guess. You could argue that there's math things involved.
I don't ever do the golf.
Does anybody have to pee?
I do now, thanks.
Oh, now that you mention this running water sound going on constantly. Yes! Math isn't real. It's just a figment of your imagination. You imagine math? Whoa! What's scarier?
Good night, Honeycomb.
Honeycomb! 2 a.m. You gotta go to bed now. Have to raise your rest of the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for chilling with us. And hope you had fun. Have a good rest.
Thanks for playing. Hope you had fun.
Surefire one?
Sure.
1.
5, 1, 1.
We both let go! All right.
And I will find.
Chat. 4 gap? Four gap and beds are on level of Cauldron, right?
Oh God.
How many times have I built this and like I screwed up so many
times? I mean, how many times did I screw up the villager farm? Every single time. I love respiration though. I don't have to worry about being underwater. Gimme. Go away, you stupid squid.
No, I'll talk about that part. You're jumping ahead, Kubi. Jumping ahead. Not what I'm talking about.
Back it on up. Alright, what are my odds of this working? Bye. Alright, villagers are moved. Let me go fix the other place back up. Now I have to throw them some carrots.
Ah, you're doing the paper diaper thing.
Oh, the cloth one, right? Is that what you mean? Do you mean cloth?
Cloth. Yes. My God, my brain is just not on point tonight.
It's okay. Like paper. Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
That's 4, and then the beds are there and there.
Whoops. Hi, I
It's
already
gonna
dug
get
you.
a little bit awkward, I think. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. How's the situation?
Good. I just need to make a couple more beds.
Okay. For the breed
There's
scenario,
Some, yeah, there's some block update issues here too. Yeah, there it is. There's my fake block. I see you. Hi, friends. Thanks for being good, well-behaved villagers. I appreciate it.
emotional dilemma time. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We'll do our best. Okay, so we have 2 villagers that are back in, and we have 2 in each box. So we really only need to breed them once. Because we still have 2 in the original box. Get freaking boat, get back here. Jesus. My boat. I had to chase him around.
So what's your emotional dilemma? Now I'm curious. What you got?
I'm feeling that a lot of typing is going on right now.
It could very, very possibly be. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. And cyan beds for the build. You know what I'm saying? Cyan beds are the order of the day.
I think so. I think that'll look awesome.
All right, so we're doing a 4 gap, and then we're gonna do.
I know how much you love it, Raj. Do we have a gravel box over here somewhere? There it is.
We do, actually.
Okay. I found it. It was the last place I looked.
It's always the last place you look, isn't it?
Of course. I'm gonna grab some carrots to give to these villagers and get some breeding going.
I gotta say though, I think I'm gonna be really, really happy. This is a very easy farm, to be fair. Like, you only need a certain blocks. We built it so many times. But I really like the concept of it being part of a complete build that's sort of not just platforms, right?
Not
We've always just done it as platforms.
Not like hanging out in the middle of the
Yeah.
not hanging out in the middle of the ocean or whatever.
And the beds are recessed, so it almost looks like a proper village rather than just dudes chilling somewhere, you know? I think it's really cool. I think this could really, really work. I like it. But I do like the enclosure of it as well. I think it's going to be kind of neat. I love the recessed beds, yeah. I'm digging that too.
I like beds at recess.
You like beds at recess? Whoa.
Yeah. That sounds not what I meant, by the way. Put a lot of
From
lipstick-
court, right?
Yeah, I put a lot of lipstick on that man.
Friend I have feelings for is one of our mutual friends, but I was scared to tell him that because I feel like he'd just leave and forget about me. But the friend also said I could just message him and say, you know, he's... And I told her not to, but I think she already did because he's typing in chat with me right now for the past 4 minutes. I don't know if I should be panicking or angry with her, or hopefully because it's been a really bad week to begin with and I'm trying to crowded by it, but I've been doing that for so long I feel like I'm about to break.
You should go like have a good cry by yourself because that would probably make you feel a lot better. And then like maybe just chill and do some thinking about how you actually feel about the whole thing. And then keep talking to the person you like in chat because why not?
True.
That's my advice. Her Hermie has spoken. But sometimes if you feel like you're gonna cry, actually crying, you just feel better.
True. Listen to her, she's talking sense.
I talk about something. Sense, I don't know, but I'll talk about something.
She make the looms.
Yep. They're in the chest.
Cool, perfect. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Friends! Carrots! It's the exchanging of the carrots.
You're not wrong, though. It's tough decisions.
Carrots! We need a carrot emote.
We totally do, yes.
It's on my list. Oh, it's on my list of emote ideas.
Poop.
You know what's gonna help server lag? Me throwing carrots. Yes! They love each other. Yes! Yes!
Right. I should have grabbed the looms.
Laggy villager love. I love it. Go get it, boys. Go get it.
Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't heard, I think we actually have an official. I really don't want to make that my respawn point, but okay.
Well, now you're respawning.
Well, guess we're going to be living here now.
You're
All right.
living it with the villagers. When you're scared, do you make golems?
Maybe I do. Why do I have like a really bad feeling that these villagers are going to be like, yo, I'm going to go pop out in that block? You know what I mean? Like,
Right?
You know?
No, it's just that's just the way they are.
they're dicks like that, huh?
Yeah.
All right. And then it's half slab here.
Yeah, good. Yeah, exactly, Squishy. You're not thinking straight when you're emotional sometimes.
That's true. I just only really need a little bit.
The exchanging is going on.
Oh boy. It
Carrots,
has begun.
The carrots are being tossed.
Oh boy.
They're pushing each other back onto the bed.
Whoa. They as kinky as them damn llamas. Loves are easy, and Hermie has pretty
Almost.
much said everything that I could. Yeah. You're absolutely right, though. Wrong. Although I do like these doors a lot.
Yeah, I like those too. They're nice.
Wow. That was a little.
We are family. I got all my laggy sisters with me.
True.
The little one's trying to jump on the bed. He keeps getting stuck in midair.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No mid-air sticking.
I know, he's getting stuck right there. All right, we got three. We got three each. Just go wait for the little ones to grow up. And then we'll just build them a little chute right here.
Ah, shoot.
Shoot!
You got sniper duels using a trident? Yeah, it does work with any
Can you really?
projectile, yeah.
Good job.
Is that gonna work, chat? What do you think? What do you guys think, guys?
What do you guys think, guys? Does that trapdoor go down then, and that's where they pop up?
No.
Really?
We need one more with a carpet. All we need is carpet on the top. They're a nice looking door, yeah? Only one way to know? True.
I don't want him to kill all my villagers that I just made, though.
All right, do we have 2 sets of 3 going?
Yep.
Nice.
We have 2 sets of 3. We just have to wait for the babies to grow up.
Perfect. It's like 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let me just throw a carpet up here,
right.
and
I
I've
need
got
to
you.
pee.
No, let's just,
You just want to take a break?
no.
Oh.
You may want to take another gander at that clock there, Ben.
Oh, shit! What the hell? Meanwhile, it's 12:30. I'm like, all right, I'm going to pee, so it's time to... Oh, my God! It's so... Wow. Okay. Stream went fast today.
Well, we're working on something.
Having fun playing Minecraft.
Exactly.
Time flies when you're having fun playing Minecraft.
I feel like I just fucked that up
Yeehaw.
royally. Because you did, Raj. Because
What'd
you
you
did.
do?
Ah, gotcha.
Ah. Aha.
There we go. Not the same
always-
situation, but emotion part first. For the last 6 of therapy, a large chunk of it was learning to feel my feels and learning to process what I am feeling with a clear mind. That's very true.
It takes a while.
It does?
Takes a while to learn that.
It really, really does. All
They
right.
always say different words there, and it screws me up. I only know one word.
Chad, is it beautiful or is it beautiful?
It's
So here's
gorgeous.
the deal. Dude, that's really cool that it's kind of like recessed in the wall like that, though. It's really cool. So I know this took a little bit of time, but it is a fantastic build.
Needs more scaffolding.
You like how the scaffolding does look? It's all that kind of stuff. That's blue, that's for sure. It's pretty though. I really,
is. It's very nice.
like the underwater features, like those kind of things. I think
Yeah.
that looks really nice too.
It looks like a pool. Like it legit looks like I can't get that L out there. It legit looks like a pool though. It looks like you have your little like Olympic swimming lanes and shit. Time's fun when you're having flies. Are you a frog? Yummy.
You know what? I'm not going to ruin it, but I know how I'm going to do the shut-off. I know how I'm going to do the shut-off right now. That's right, boys and girls. I know how we're going to do the shut-off. And the retrieval of all the things. This is going to be really nice.
I'm excited.
Wow.
Time's fun when you're having flies. That's funny. I like it. So apparently, in case you guys, well, you can probably read, but Atlas completed the challenge. Serious dedication. You make a netherite hoe and break it.
Yes. I was reading if that was still going to be the diamond hoe or not. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a diamond hoe or not. All right, but guys, it's been a tired stream, but we did some really, really cool stuff tonight. Killed a wither, got a beacon, got that set up.
I know
You
that's
can see how
a,
to do the
that's
shut
kind
up,
of a big
too.
deal.
Well,
Plus, you got the whole room built.
you don't know. I don't think you have. I don't think you know. You have to tune in tomorrow. I know you will. I know you will. You have to tune in tomorrow for what we're going to do for the shut-off switch.
See if your ideas match up with Raj's ideas.
True. But now all that we got to do is wait for these villagers over here, these lovely villagers that Hermie has carrot-tossed very nicely.
Yeah, and don't worry, I'll tear all that down and make it look nice.
Oh, no. This is totally fine. This will totally work. And then, obviously, I got to figure out which hole to drop them in. But
We'll figure that out tomorrow night.
figure that out.
See that with the update on the Cry Fest. Yes, let us know, Scarlet Air.
Yeah, hopefully all goes well. Take care of yourself, though, too.
I hope you have a good Tuesday too, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7-ish.
As long as I get some good sleep, I'll be fine,
Hopefully
guys.
Raj will get some good sleep. Cross your fingers for some good Raj sleep. Can you give us a raid call?
I'm doing it right
I
now.
have a victim in mind. Of course, it's going to be a victim on the server because we like to.
Dude, that was 100%. This is what I literally wrote. We all play cast raid.
Raid?
There you guys go.
We
There's a
all
raid.
play cast raid. We're going to go raid Sloth Monster.
Slothy's on. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Slothy's our neighbor on the server, and he's our good buddy in real life. So let's go give him some raid. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night, again, around 7-ish.
Yeah, about 7-ish.
Around 7-ish. You got the music?
Working on it now. I'm a little slow, eh?
I'm going to speed you up. Let's go,
I hope you
Raj.
guys enjoyed the
Go.
RGB improvements today. I thought that was pretty cool.
It's
I thought
awesome.
that worked out pretty well.
It did.
And guys, we'll see you tomorrow night. If
That's
you're
right.
new, make sure you're slapping the follow buttons, doing all that kind of stuff. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Bye.